Alright, good morning everybody. Just stopping off at Love's real quick. Gonna top off the gas tank, grab some drinks, and then we are going to be raring and ready to go. So bear with me here for a minute. And as always, as you guys tune in today, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Help pump us up in the algorithm early on. Smooshing that like button. Let me get this stuff set up. I'm gonna top off the gas tank, and I'll be back in the car here in a second, guys. I just gotta run inside real quick and grab a drink, grab a couple drinks, top off the gas tank. You know your day's gonna be a good day when you start your day at Love's. Let's just put it that way, right? Am I right? Alright, I'm going to run inside real quick. We'll be right back, guys. Oh, why did it shut off? Weird. My accessory button isn't letting me do the ignition switch. Hold on. Oh, I don't even want to walk up to the front door. Chilly, chilly, chilly. But good morning, everybody. Let me make sure I pin the link before I forget about it. Yeah, it looks like the heavier bands are starting to swing in now. Starting to, at least. We might actually venture down 45, down towards like Selmer for a little bit. I mean, let's get rolling. Alright, I might just head south towards Summer right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hendersonville, maybe down to Selmer.
Yeah, at least go poke the heavier bands up until it really starts cranking up here on 40. Oh, I missed the first super chat of the day. Lonnie, thank you so much, Lonnie.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've just been waiting for. I've been driving around here looking. I mean, I've seen 2 people who are like stuck, but they're so far off, I can't do anything about it. And yeah, I was waiting for the snow to fill in on 40 so I could start heading east, but that hasn't happened yet, and now it looks like it's all filling in south.
Yeah, I think it'll start filling in that way first, and then it'll start getting good up on 40. So once it starts getting like heavy along 40, then I'll start moving east with it. Should be an all-day event. Alright guys, good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing well this morning. It's a beautiful snowy morning in Tennessee. A beautiful snowy morning. DL, you guys left your stream on all night on Omega apparently.
No, we didn't. I ended the feed at like 5:15.
Stream endings prompt stayed up the whole time.
I don't know why it would have. I put stop streaming into OBS. Maybe it didn't take. I mean, are we in trouble because of that?
No, I just saw it this morning.
Okay, I guess I'll have to double check when I actually end things. But I mean, we fired it back up now, but that's because we're back out doing stuff. Yeah, you're probably gonna be in big trouble. There's like a 3-strike rule on that. If you leave it on with like at hotels and stuff, like 3 times, you're out. Can't tell if you're being serious, but just in case you are, I'll be more careful.
He's not being serious. He's just being an idiot.
Yeah, no, that's not serious at all. I've probably done that like 10 times.
Alright guys, so we're starting to move south now. Ooh, my back end already started kicking out. You know it's going to be a good day when that happens. I come up this hill and my tail end's already starting to fishtail. That's when you know it's going to be a fun day. Alright, but thank you guys again so much for tuning in. We're headed down a little bit south of Jackson right now to kind of see how things are where the bands are a little bit heavier. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. Geez, looks like Corey's starting the day off strong. Jojo, good to see you. Sarah, Cheryl, Dragonfly, Michelle, Deb, Stormy, Eric, Julie, Yeti, Marn, Graham, Lou, Joe, Eric, Louise, good to see you guys this morning. Yeah, we're barely going down 70 right now, and I can already tell visibility is rapidly dropping. Rapidly dropping. Shane, it's a Motorola network. Thanks for your super chat, though, buddy. But good morning to everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well this morning. It's a beautiful snowy morning this morning. Ain't no doubt about that. It looks beautiful out at the very least. I give it that much. It's gonna come and dump parts of central Tennessee later this afternoon. Slowly making its way east, though. It's making progress. Yeah, hopefully the fires stop in LA. There ain't no doubt about that.
Like a Jackson snow hole right now. All freaking morning since I woke up, all the DBZ echoes just decrease right over Jackson, and they stay at least decent both to the north and to the south. I don't know, maybe Jackson's getting dry slotted. Well, I mean, there's heavy snow to the south, so I don't think it's a dry slot, but I think it's just because I'm here. I was going to say, that sounds more like a bad luck slot.
I was going to say, did you check the METARs?
METARs are telling me it's DL's fault. I concur.
Hey, Valerie, good to see ya. Hannah, Rachel, Jennifer, Jessica, Juan, Linda, Barry, Carrie, Billy, Dan, Diana, good to see everybody. Heather, good to see everybody. Yeah, we're making our way south now. We're trying to get into the more intense band before everything else starts shifting. Before everything starts shifting further east, and we start making our way closer to Nashville today. So we're about to get on the 70 loop to go on the south side of Jackson right now. Good old Jackson, Tennessee. Good morning, everybody. So great to see everybody this morning. I wish I'd have got a little bit more sleep, but hey, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Motor's already getting hot. Must be some more buildup still from the ice. Yeah, we made a good trek last night. Definitely made a good trek last night. We made a lot of good ground. Last night, I mean, it got easier after we shut off the live stream, honestly. It really did get a lot easier. So we're going to head south till we hit 45, and once we hit 45, we're going to go straight.
I'm starting to have that same issue that you have, the random, like, no connection for no reason. That's been happening with mine the last 12 hours.
But again, thank you guys.
Yeah, the weird thing is mine has not done it once today yet, which now I'm sure it will, but
thanks again so much to everybody tuning in. James, thank you for your super chat. We got almost 2,000 watching right now with 900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. 3 inches of snow reported here thus far in Jackson. Just about where we're going to go south on 45 here in a second.
Band 33751.
Didn't I need you? I'm almost tempted to go down 18. I don't know, 45, 18, whatever. They both look like they'll be entertaining.
Well, I'm already on 45, and it looks like every scan the radar echoes are weakening down here, so I don't even know.
Well, you go a little bit further south on 45, and then it'll split off a little bit to the southwest. That's 18. I haven't made a decision of how I'm going to proceed yet, but I'm hitting 45 right now on the intersection at least.
Actually, now that I look at that, 18 looks like a better option down towards Boulevard or whatever.
Downtown looks very, very snowy over here. Well, I mean, let's be real. If I didn't have good tires, would I be having as much fun out here?
Band 34706.
Alright, we are headed south on 45, then I think we'll take 18 further south. The roads are a little slushy, they're not that bad. The snow's a little bit heavier further down though. I need to get new tires. I mean, I think I'm at like 50% tread, so it's not doing bad. It just doesn't do as good in the snow. I think I've probably got like 60% tread. So they're not doing too bad. 20 minutes and we hit 1,000 likes. That's phenomenal. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button. I mean, let's see where we're at right now. I haven't been able to keep track of it. We got 2,300 watching with 1,100 likes. So yes, again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see who we can find to help today, right? looks like that heavy snow is going to start coming into portions of southern and southwestern Tennessee, and then eventually it's all going to make its way back up to Nashville.
I'm taking 18, Brandon.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the way I had it. It's more than likely going to be in the better banding, at least earlier. Alright, we're still continuing south right now. We're going to get on 18 and head a little bit further due south and southwest into the heaviest portions of the band. That's the plan right now. Am I going to get an Explorer as my next chase vehicle? I don't know. If I do get another chase vehicle, yeah, it'll probably be an Explorer. The newer Tahoes just aren't worth getting. Like, I'd have to get like a new one, like a 2020 or newer, or what is it, 2021 or newer, and I do not have the finances for that. And anything like older than a 2021, they have the absolute crap transmission. So if I do, I'd probably have to get one that's like, you know, an Explorer. I couldn't get a Tahoe if I was getting another vehicle. Am I going to check out Broadway Street in Nashville today? That's my plan, honestly. I want to. I really want to. But we got to wait for the snow to start shifting over in that direction first. Once it does, oh yeah, we're going to be in like downtown Nashville and everything for this. That's my plan. All-wheel drive Explorers do great in the snow. Good morning, Sea Gurgin.
Ah, man, what a cluster to begin the day.
That sounds fun.
I-30 East is closed. The route it wants to take to bypass it. Of course, a semi and two car haulers has it blocked, so progress.
Is there like a pile up on, is there a pile up on 30 or something?
Okay, now there must be something between where we slept last night down there, because it's only a difference of like 20 miles and it's open up here.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm going to try to get back on 30 and see what happens, I guess.
Connor, I'm behind you a little ways on 18. If you see anything, let me know. Alright, we're going to head south.
Haven't even seen another car out here yet.
Tracy, thank you so much for your super chat.
On this red, so.
We appreciate everybody and their support. Couldn't do it without you guys. Diana, great to see you. Joe, Mark, Deanna, Jill, Lizzie, Jennifer, Heather, Franny, Mistletoe, Good to see everybody. W's for Tracy in the chat for her very generous super chat. Appreciate it. Matt, EB, Fox Lover, Funny Dog, good to see you guys. Good to see everybody today. Marianne, thank you for yours as well. Thank you so much, Marianne. We couldn't do it without your guys' support. You know that. We say that once, we say it a million times. You guys are the ones that make this stream happen. It ain't me. I'm just driving around. You guys are the ones that donate and support the stream and keep us rolling.
I think it could go off the road at any second, so.
What was that, Connor?
You got some type of sports car, Corvette or something headed your way. Looked like it could go off the road at pretty much any second.
Driving smart, are they?
I mean, they're going slow. They have no other choice because they're just spinning as they go down the hill, so. They couldn't go fast if they want to take, they have just bald tires.
Now that sounds like a fun time. D, thank you so much for D as well. Thank you. We couldn't be out here again. We out here without you guys. Thank you. I might just try and get on 64 and head west a little bit, see what it's looking like. Yeah, it looks like I'm passing that Camaro right now. Melissa, thank you for your super chat. Definitely a snowy morning. W's in chat for Melissa. We got almost 3,000 people watching right now, so thank you guys all again so much. Kim, thank you so much for the first PayPal donation of the day. Thank you, Kim. Let me see what we're sitting at. We are at snow. 3,000 watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in as well, guys. Hitting that like button is a free and easy way to support the channel. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're making good progress into the heavier snow. Might drive all the way down to 64 and see what it looks like down on 64 back closer to Memphis. Run it to like Eads or so. Our plan 100% is to get to Nashville today, though. There ain't no doubt about that one. The snow move. Claire and Kevin, thank you so much for your guys' super chats. W's for them. A snow move. We need to build a cow with snow. That sounds like a great idea. We don't build snowmen here, we build snow moves. Yeah, Connor, I think I might actually head west on 64 once I get closer. I think heading back towards Memphis, towards the heavier snow, might be worth it. It looks gorgeous without a doubt, though. I will give it that much.
Yeah, maybe take that not all the way to Memphis, but just like back west a little bit, and then maybe shoot north back towards 40 somewhere.
Yeah, once the heavier snow starts like filling in, then yeah, because I want to follow this and take it to Nashville once it actually starts snowing in Nashville more.
Yeah, it actually makes sense for me to go to Nashville because the fastest route is only 30 minutes faster than if I were to go to Nashville. So I was looking at that this morning. It just makes sense for me to go over there anyway. Even if I were just going home, if I want to stay on interstates.
The roads really aren't too bad out here right now, at least. They're not bad.
If I get down here to Bolivar, somebody said it's like Bolivar or something. Bolivar, I gotta do freaking 2100 or whatever the heck, code 2100 or whatever you guys say.
And 200.
Code
What?
2100.
10200.
Okay, yeah, 10200.
Connor's got a PDS problem. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Thank you as well for your super chat. W's for Sean. I bet it's beautiful down there in southern Illinois right now. I bet it's a lot better than the ice, am I right? Seeing things, thank you for yours as well. W's for you, all of you who sent super chats. Honestly, W's for everybody just in chat. Snow is definitely coming down. Yeah, 3 to 7 inches in the Nashville area is still going to be just enough to mess with traffic, too. Just enough. We might go on what is that? Road 100. Jennifer, thank you so much for yours. Thank you so much for your super chat, Jennifer. Yeah, it's lightly snowing here. I definitely would not call it heavy snow. But it is indeed a winter wonderland, I will say that much. W's all around for sure. We're making good time. $19.16, thank you so much for yours. A big old W for you. Yeah, it doesn't take much snow in Nashville. Doesn't take much snow in Nashville to honestly mess things up in Nashville. I know that much. Four more super chats of $10 or more and we already hit our goal. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. It's a beautiful view out here. What an incredibly beautiful view. Roads are getting a little more slick though. Ooh, that tree fell down. Yeah, roads are definitely getting a little more dicey down here, Connor.
Yeah, it's pretty slushy and slick.
Channel 3. Contacts.
Similar to what we're dealing with, but it's slushy and slick.
I'm gonna head west on 6.
Contacts.
I'm heading, or going to head west on 64, kind of towards Memphis. Yeah, the snow is definitely starting to come down heavier. Definitely starting to come down heavier. Sick of it all, thank you so much. Region Rail fan, thank you so much. Apparently we just had a bunch of them hit. And now my internet's taking a dump, so that'll also do it. Gotta wait for the internet to catch up. Trooper, Nicole, Region Rail fan, as well as Sick of It All. Thank you guys all so much for your guys' donations. I cannot see it yet, but I'm waiting for it all to hit now. Coming down good in Nashville, Jalen. I'm gonna be over there later. I think you guys are gonna get a little bit of break from the snow, but then it'll really start coming down.
Yeah, might have to go south, but the problem is these semis are trying to bypass 30 and they're getting stuck on the hills.
Well, we're up to 3,600 people watching. That is incredible. 3,600 with 1,900 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button, guys. Keep smooshing. Barb, thank you so much for your generous PayPal donation. Yeah, Connor, I think I'm going to go west on 100 to 64. See what road conditions are really looking like.
The pickup truck in a ditch up here, but it looks like it's been there a while. I don't think anyone's in it.
I don't think I'm too far behind y'all. Try and take a glance once I pass it. Oh yeah, apparently I'm like 2 minutes behind because I already see the truck. Looks like it's already got a good chunk of snow on it.
the truck in front of me is going like 40, so you might be slowly catching me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's in that pickup. Yeah, I've got a Cadillac in front of me doing 30 now, so well, 25, so. Hey, I mean, I appreciate these people taking it slow, though. That's what's important. I think I might go around it, though, since it's way clear ahead. You got to be very careful about changing lanes in the snow. Very, very careful. It's coming down pretty good, at least. Bob, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as N. Booker.
Still not snowing that hard, but man, it sure is pretty out here.
A big old move for all the super chats. Thank you guys. Yeah, it definitely is, without a doubt. I think I'm going up on 100 here in a second. Heading towards Whiteville by the looks of it. Well, actually, I think I'm going to keep heading due south for now. It looks like Boulevard is about to get smoked with a heavy band in between there and Selmer. Levi, I will definitely end up in Nashville at some point today, without a doubt. But look at these views. My after dark jokes were just hilarious last night. Yeah, I mean, we have some fun when we have fun. We try to, at least, right? When you get comfortable driving in snow, that's when you need to start to worry. Not typically. I mean, considering I've covered some of the worst and most extreme winter weather events, driving on snow is typically pretty... Honestly, I prefer it over ice, without a doubt. Do I just cover Tennessee? No, I cover literally all of the U.S. Yesterday we were in Texas, Arkansas. I mean, literally last year alone, I put over 120,000 miles on the car in 2024. And if I do that this year, I'll be sitting at like 450,000 miles on this Tahoe by the end of this year. Thank you for your super chat. I don't know how to pronounce it, Walco, or I don't even know how to pronounce that, but thank you so much. Yeah, Sunday was fun. I really enjoyed Sunday because we got to just drive around St. Joe helping people. That's what I really enjoy doing, just driving around helping people. Am I going to Cali to get footage of the carnage? No, that's not my plans right now. I'm also not really a guy that likes to go film disasters and stuff. I mean, we chase tornadoes and all that, but I mean, aside from that, like, I just don't, I don't know. I don't like doing that stuff. When tornadoes hit and stuff like that, that's one thing, but it's just another, I feel it's insensitive to show up and show damage, you know. But yeah, we're trying to get into the heart of this stuff right now. Working on it, making progress. How many likes do I need to beat the St. Joe, Missouri stream? Like, I think we hit like 17,000 or something like that. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any beating that St. Joe. I don't think there's going to be any beating of that St. Joe stream for a while. I know it is incredibly beautiful out here. Have I been to Canada? As a kid, yes, but hey, Judith. As a kid, yeah, I did go to Canada, but I haven't chased there like recently or anything like that. The roads are a little slushy right now, but they're not doing too bad. I can't wait to go to Canada this year. Gonna freaking chase hard in Canada this year. It's gonna be incredible. Maybe I'll go to Canada when it's a state. Canada, stuff in Canada is expensive. I don't think Canada would be lucky enough to join the U.S. $11 inches in Fort Smith. That's incredible. You guys got a good thumping of snow there.
Like the heaviest snow is about to set up just east of our location on 64.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I might head east a little bit in between here and Selmer. Thankfully, everybody's driving pretty good. Yeah, I think the whole, like, making Canada, like, a part of the U.S. is hilarious. I'm grateful to live in the greatest nation in the world. Blessed for the opportunities that we have here. It is a blessing. I mean, I wouldn't be doing what I was doing right now if I lived in any other country. I mean, let's be real. J.A., thank you so much for your super chat. Isn't Canada still a part of, like, the British Empire? I mean, we established freedom in 1776, so just saying. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and fun day today. I'm enjoying the day. The road's a little slicky, but yeah, it's beautiful out here, though. It's so beautiful out here. Let's see where we're looking. We're coming into town. We're probably going to go east. Where is everybody watching from? Apparently, we've got some Canadians in here. I do love Canada, though. You know, I wish that, like, I honestly wish that, like, things didn't change as much. Well, obviously they had to change. Had to change after 9/11, but I got a lot of Canadian friends. When I used to work at XPO, when I was driving a truck, I used to run Detroit, and when I'd run Detroit, we'd run into a lot of our Canadian drivers out of, like, London and Windsor and all different parts, just that are close enough that they can come from those portions of Canada and Ontario over there. Toronto, some Toronto drivers. One of my friends, Blair, lives in Canada right now. Well, he's always lived in Canada. Tim, good morning. Thank you for your super chat. Look at these views, guys. It's incredible. Uh-oh. What in the world happened up here?
I have no idea, but fire truck.
Fire truck. I think we gotta turn east over here too, somewhere. PDS fire truck. That's like their town hall government building too that everybody's at. Weird. Yeah, it's definitely heartbreaking to see what's going on in California. Yeah, it looks like the heaviest snow band we're seeing so far is starting to make its way over just to our east, closer to Selmer right now. Of course I can, Diane. I would be glad to pray for you and your family. Probably going to get to Nashville. We will be in Nashville today. There's no doubt about that. Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It's already, you can tell it's coming down heavier now, though. Yeah, we're moving east on 64 now. East on 64. Spin the camera around a little bit. Make sure that it spins. Keep the ice off of it. What kind of radios do we use to keep intact? They're from Motorola. They're network radios. See, now it's getting a little more fun.
I don't know if I'd call sleep fun.
PDF snowplow on the other side of the road. Hashtag warm nose. The flakes are getting a lot bigger though.
Yeah, at this point I'm thinking I'll just take this to Selmer, and then I'll just go up to Jackson again and start heading towards Nashville, because by that point, by the time we get to Jackson, it'll probably be 11. And then snow should be filling in.
Jesse, I agree. People that just want to come see the disaster, I think it's very distasteful. Usually after tornadoes and such, usually we're there helping people get stuff out of their homes and, you know, with first aid and stuff like that. I should, you're not wrong, I should put a plow on the top of the Tahoe. I know, I've been hearing about the looting in California. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Seeing things, thank you for your super chat again. if you've got negative crap to say, you might as well just leave the chat. Storm chasers that go screaming and hollering, I'm not going to sit here and let you talk bad about what I do because you don't know me. I've done CPR on victims. I've saved lives. I go out there and pull people out of their destroyed houses after tornadoes. Sitting here, I carry 2 trauma packs in my vehicle. I mean, just last week we were doing search and rescue after the tornado. I don't really care. Your comments are pretty dumb, but at the end of the day, it's not going to change who I am and what I'm going to do. I mean, I go out here and actually help the communities. Oh, trust me, I am far from upset. It's just funny to see the ignorance sometimes, you know? The dumb comments that think that we're out here because we love to see destruction and stupid stuff like that. That's what I think is funny. When I'm literally out in the snow right now, driving to see who needs help. But then again, yeah, there are a lot of people that come in here and like to say, oh, well, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hey, whatever. It's always a person, or in this situation, a Karen hiding behind a computer, telling people that are out there actually making a difference that they're doing things wrong. I hate using the term Karen, but I think it's hilarious. Jessica, thank you for your super chat. I don't go out here to be anybody's hero. I just go out here to help. I think it's funny, though, when these trolls come in. Keyboard warriors, without a doubt. It's always funny. Yeah, this is starting to get a little sleepy. Yeah, typically people with negative comments aren't living the happiest life, that's for sure. And I hope their days get better. I really do. It's gotta be rough. Eric, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Yeah, Brandy, I was just thinking about that. That was December of last year. December of last year that we chased the tornado on the north side of Nashville. It's crazy how quickly time flies, doesn't it? Like, it's insane. Frozen Chosen, good to see ya from our friends in Alaska. Yeah, we're gonna head towards Selmer and then head north. Head towards Selmer and then head north. We'll head back up towards the Jackson area and then along the I-40 corridor as we make our way further east. We'll make it into Nashville today. There ain't no doubt about that one. Sammy and Pickle, thank you for your super chat. What do you do when your vehicle starts sliding in the snow? You correct it. Keep your foot off the gas and off the brake, and you counter steer. That is the best thing you can do. Do not press the gas, do not press the brake, just counter steer. Where do I plan on chasing next? I'm not sure. Probably lake effect snow, maybe early next week. Hey Janice, so good to see ya. Yeah, I've got all season tires on.
Contacts.
Well, how are things on your end?
Rain. I'm between you and Selmer, and it's rain. It's all rain. The further east you go, it's just nothing but rain.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm going north one way to Selmer. I'm going to head up towards Jackson. Probably start making my way east towards Nashville.
It rained the whole damn way down nearly, too, so I don't know what I'm doing, but I gotta figure out where the snow's at and go there, I guess. I'm going west to this Hornsby town or whatever, and then I'm going to U-turn, but I thought maybe if I went east or west, I'd find some snow, but I'm not.
I mean, there's accumulated snow, sure, but it's a mess over here. I'm running past Hornsby right now.
It's actually snowing in Nashville.
Well, it was this morning. I don't know about now. I mean, the heavy snow's starting to move up. Freaking radio.
Contacts.
Heavier snow's moving. Okay, well, I guess I'm done talking to it.
Sorry, it kicked me off, but yeah. I got the gist of it.
Channel 2.
Yeah, the roads aren't too bad down here right now. They really aren't. Yeah, it's like rain and a mix of sleet right now. Connor, I've got like a rain and sleet mix down here. Definitely gonna head back up to Jackson without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm going back north on Bob's Road here. Middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we're gonna head back north on 45, guys. Once we get into Selmer, we're gonna go north on 45.
Contacts.
Yeah, I'll have to smoke the ice off my radiator or the grill again, so it's still running warm.
Nice. I just U-turned. I'm gonna go back east. I may go north, but god dang, this is the story of this event. You know, more rain than snow.
Yeah, it's weird. These warm noses are just nudging their way in right now, and that's just causing a mess of precip. But as always, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 4,600 people watching right now with 2,700 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button. Liking and subscribing is a free and easy way to support the channel, of course.
Contacts.
Yeah, it looks like... Looks like Jackson's starting to get into the heavier snow now, so it should start making its way further east. Hopefully this snow up there.
I hope so.
10 inches of snow measured on the southwest side of Little Rock today. 10 inches of snow in Little Rock. It's crazy.
First one I've seen then.
Yeah, it looks like it was on somebody's driveway. It doesn't look like they just slid off or something. It looks like they were trying to get out of their driveway or something and slip to their grass. DD, good morning. Thank you for your super chat as always. Good morning, DD. Let's see here. W's as always for DD. So good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this is a mess out here right now. It's a sloshy mess. Very much sloshy. It's very soupy, yes. I would definitely agree with the soupy nature of this. Looks like the heavier snow bands are starting to make their way in to Memphis. Looks like Memphis is just getting dumped on right now. By the time we get north to I-40 and start making our way closer to Memphis is when the snow should be really coming down. Last I heard, Atlanta got a good thumping of snow this morning. They were overperforming last I heard. Overperforming with snow.
I don't know if you saw, but there's an open ticket for the Tucker patch now in the customer portal. It's marked slow priority, of course, but there's now an open ticket for it, so we got that going for us.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I guess that's good. I haven't logged into it. Yeah, it's not doing too bad here in the slow lane. I mean, the slow lane's pretty clear. The passing lane, I mean, nobody's driven in it, but yeah, I do not want to imagine how it was in Atlanta tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. Cold Atlanta, not hot Atlanta today. There ain't no doubt about that. Just past the PDS tornado siren. Murfreesboro's already got 6 inches. That's incredible.
Contacts.
Yeah, I'm almost to the 45 interchange. I think I'm a couple miles back, but I'm not sure how many exactly.
I'll get on it here.
Yeah, we're gonna double back north here, guys. Gonna head back north. Good old Bob Van Dillen. Yeah, Bob wanted me to come over to Atlanta. And he's like, you gotta make it over here. We can go have a beer. I love Bob. Bob is a great guy. Good old Bob Van Dillen. One of the many great and fun people I get to work with at Fox. It's so much fun. Bob's just a great soul. Yeah, Connor, hopefully by the time we get up to 40, that's when it really starts dumping. It looks like it's about to start dumping up there near Jackson. It's going to take a little bit to get back up there anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like it. I was hoping right when we get to Jackson, it's dumping. Maybe there's some stuff going on in Jackson for a minute and then start taking 40.
Is it Carrie or Kari? I feel like an idiot for asking that question. The storm's kind of on the same track, but what happened was that earlier zone of precip pushed in very heavy this morning. We're on 64, not 40 right now. We're just west of Selmer. We're gonna head north on 45 back towards Jackson here shortly. Carrie, got it. Yeah, round 2, the main push of the snow is starting to fill in from the west. I always feel like I butcher names, without a doubt. I always have a hard time pronouncing names, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we're on 64, almost to the intersection with 45, where we'll start heading north. Beautiful views, though. Yeah, most of North Carolina through the central part of the state is under a winter storm warning as well. I know everybody's excited. North Carolina. I've been hearing that a lot, Carrie, without a doubt. I mean, who isn't excited about snow? I enjoy being out in it. I enjoy going out to help people in it. Quarter-size flakes north of Jackson. Good to know. SDM, thank you so much for your support. Last year for the big snow, and that's the reason why I want to get to Nashville today, because when they got that like 8 inches last year, my goodness, the town just get a mess. Steven, thank you for your super chat. Today is mostly going to be it for Tennessee through the evening hours at least. That's why we're going to head towards Nashville once we get on 40. Yeah, Carrie, I wouldn't say that Charlotte gets a lot of snow. Nance, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Nance. And there's Ashley, poor Ashley, talking about Charlotte. Danielle, yeah, the trees have a hard time handling the weight of the snow, without a doubt. Yeah, we spent a whole day covering the Nashville event last year. Man, I loved it. It was so much fun just helping people all day in Nashville, and that's what we'll end up doing today, too. I have a feeling we're actually going to have people that need our assistance today. Sherry, I wish I could control where the snow goes. I really do, I promise. See, you can tell they had to switch over to like rain here in Selmer because the roads are just wet here. Mostly just wet. It's a little slick, but it's doing all right. The hills are always what get people.
Contacts.
I'm going north on 45 now.
Yeah, I'm a ways off. I haven't come across anybody. This thing's clean. Really clean.
Yeah, it seems like 45 coming up north is doing pretty good. We'll see if that changes much once we get closer to 40. Once the heavier snow is starting to fill in around Jackson. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Donna, for your PayPal donation. We are blasting north now on 45. It should get a lot better. Jessica, thank you so much for your entrance into the slight membership. Mile marker 242 is closed. Interesting. Where's that? Is that east of Jackson or no? Connie, I appreciate ya. We're blasting back north to get into the heavy snow. Making our way northbound. Over by Nashville. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll be getting to Nashville at some point today. Once we get up to I-40, we'll start making our way further east along I-40. And then we'll probably spend the remainder of the day in Nashville. Kyle, good to see you. What's up, Jill? Yeah, I think there is a Jackson in like every state. You're not wrong. I don't know if we'll make it to Knoxville today, but we're at least going to make it to Nashville. Man, coffee sounds wonderful this morning, but I know that would not do me any good. I'd be having 10-200 emergencies pretty bad. PDS toilet time. I do enjoy coffee, though. I do like coffee, but I like to drink it at home more than anything else. The safety of my home when drinking coffee, of course. Yeah, Kyle, I think it'll get a little more active near Knoxville later this afternoon. We're getting like a mix of rain right now here. It's pretty crazy. When I get to Nashville, I want to go down Broadway, that's for sure. Hey, Tim, good to see ya. Yeah, we're going to keep cruising northbound until we get in the good stuff. Once we get in the good stuff and the good snow, heavy snow band, that's where it's going to get fun. I just like going down like downtown Nashville and all that. I always love seeing the beautiful areas. There's so many beautiful areas down there. Brian, good to see you. Karen, good morning. Yeah, Nashville is beautiful. Kathy, good to see you. I'm not sure what you were trying to say there, Carrie. Ryan, good to see you this morning. Terry, Groundhog, Julie, Stephanie. Oh, wonderful in-laws. There it is. Keith, good morning. I was going to say, Carrie, I was a little concerned. We needed to call 911 because it seemed like you had a stroke. Jordan, good to see you. Marco, yes, I agree. My wiper blade is behaving today. Jessica, thank you for your super chat. Hopefully Northeast Tennessee is prepared. I can't believe it's rain, like a mix of rain here. We're starting to see more snowflakes. As long as you're okay, Carrie, that's what's important. As long as you didn't have a stroke. Brian, good morning. Keith, Mark, good to see you guys. We're almost up to Henderson now. Prepared for the chaos, that's sure, that's for sure. Robert, how is it over there in Fayetteville? Evo, good to see you. Nashville always tends to take the spotlight, let's be real. Gemma, good to see ya. The muffler bearing is holding on. I filled up the blinker fluid too, so we're doing good. The blinker fluid is in fact topped off, I can confirm. Mary Jo, good to see ya. The glove box fluid is filled up. I put more grease in the glove box bearings too. Christy, so good to see you. Good morning. Oh yes, I would love to go get stuck in Scranton again. It's a good time over there. Skylar, thank you so much for your super chat. Brenda, good to see you. Yeah, we are headed back north towards Jackson now. We got 4,700 watching with 3,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today as well. I'm hoping we hit that hard transition to heavy snow soon. By the time we get up to Jackson, it should be focused on snow. We're going to be coming up through Henderson here shortly. But it looks like that heavy band is starting to fill in just outside of Jackson. How's it looking where you are, Connor? Heavy snow starting to fill in yet? No comment from Connor. PDS, no comment, Connor, I guess. He must be in a kind of a dead zone area, I'd imagine. Now we're starting to see flakes flying. Hey Jordan, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you for the super chat.
Brandon, I doubt that message was for us, but I did not copy, so just wasn't sure if you were trying to reach either of us out here.
Sure.
No, I was trying to get a hold of Connor.
I get it, we're not cool enough.
At least you understand. Are a lot of my subscribers from Max Velocity? No, this is at least.
It's just, why is that? Well, it's making sense, but it's just light snow where I'm at, nothing crazy. I'm about to go do my 10-200 and then I'll be back on the road.
No, a lot of people that have been brought to the channel found it themselves. I've worked with Max on and off, you know, through Radar Omega, but I mean, shoot, Max and I both hit 100,000 subscribers at the same time earlier this year. I love Max though, he's a great guy. Kim, good to see you, good morning. Yeah, Max is ripping it. See, that's the difference in dynamics as to why, like, his channel grows so, like, exponentially, is because he combines live severe weather coverage as well as doing videos. But thankfully for him, he gets to do it from the comfort of his home. You know, the sole source on this channel is just providing video. Live streaming video of extreme weather events. I don't do, like, stock footage or like forecast videos or anything like that. Yeah, we're rapidly closing in on 240,000 subscribers too, so thank you guys all so much for that. Let's see where we're at, what our live number is right now. As of right now, we're only 25 subscribers away right now. 25 subscribers away from 238,000. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We're only 25 more subscribers from 230. What the hell? And those dogs are... Is this really happening? There are dogs humping each other on the highway right now. Did you pass those dogs in the road, or were they not in the road when you passed?
Oh, I didn't see any dogs.
There were 3 dogs in the road in the fast lane when I just passed on 45 near Old Finger Road. And 2 of them were just going to town.
You see the cop that had like a mountain of snow on the top of his Tahoe?
No, I have not seen that yet.
He might have turned off. I passed him. He was doing like 10 miles an hour.
Passing 2 dogs that were just going to town on each other, not on my bingo card today. I will say that much.
Along I-40 from Memphis to Jackson.
What was that, Connor? I've been in a dead zone, and I also just passed 3 dogs that were standing in the left lane of 45 northbound, and 2 of them were just going to town on each other. That is not what I expected to see today.
I said the heavy band is setting up from right along I-40 now, Memphis to Jackson, so.
Yep, I am heading northbound.
Say, feeling much better after my 10-200 and ready to roll. Glad you're feeling better, Cheesecake.
That was extremely fast.
Cheesecake got his 10-200 completed, so he's doing good.
Yeah, I know. It was probably one of my record, like it was record timing, I think.
Freaking rocket launch into the toilet.
It was more like a solid torpedo. You're probably the one that's crapping over the walls out here.
Squeeze! Oh yeah, it is starting to dump now on 45.
Channel 2.
I wouldn't say it's dumping where I am yet, but I mean, I'd say it's moderate snow with some slightly bigger flakes.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to come down good on where I'm at. I'm going through Henderson right now to the north.
Yeah, I'm parallel to you on a north-south line.
Henderson, ain't that like the north side of Nashville?
No.
There is one on the north side of Nashville, but no, it's a different town.
Okay, I was gonna say I remember Henderson or Hendersonville or something like that. That was where you and I got that tornado across the interstate.
Good times. Yeah, the roads are starting to get a little slick. I can feel my tires sliding more now. I can definitely feel the road starting to get more slick. I can definitely feel the loss of traction underneath my tires at times.
Oh, you're about to feel something.
Contacts.
I am passing that cop now with a freaking huge chunk of snow on his roof.
I don't know what that was about.
Oh yeah, visibility is rapidly dropping now.
Maybe the boundary layer is moistening.
Alright guys, we got over 5,100 people watching right now with 3,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. hit 238,000 subscribers? Yes, we did. Thank you guys all so much for 238,000 subscribers. It's incredible. I've got to stop for a 10-100 at some point, my goodness. Have I ever been to a point where I needed to use chains on my tires? Yes, I have. Plenty of times. We're not far from Jackson now, but you can already see the snow is just freaking dumping right now. It's pretty much a dumping, eh?
Yeah, rates are definitely starting to increase. It's still nothing compared to what it was doing this morning when I woke up. I was so freaking mad when I looked out the window, and then 10 minutes later I walked outside, and it just wasn't snowing anymore because it was ripping at like 6:30, 6:45.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just that first band that came through this morning or what. Visibility is definitely dropping. I'm probably down to about a half-mile visibility now. So the snow's starting to come down heavier and heavier. It feels great.
I bet it does. Is it still snowing back in Little Rock?
Lightly, but yes. There's another band coming in. We're headed up to Conway to go get it.
Is my CDL, that's a random question to ask after 7 months of membership. Is my CDL automatic only? No. No. Well, two things. First off, I tested in a manual. And second off, when I got my CDL was before they switched to the automatic versus manual restriction. But I still tested for my CDL in a manual Freightliner 10-speed. So no, my my CDL is not automatic only. I know how to grind them gears. I loved my freight shaker. Good old 10-speed. I love driving a 10-speed. One of the first trucks I drove was one of those good old Sterlings. It was, what was it, a 7-speed? Where when you get into 7th gear, you're like all the way reaching to the passenger seat. My goodness. Kathy, thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah, straight up grind them till you find them. I miss driving a truck, though. I love my freight shaker, though. I love my truck. Thanks, Chef. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Moonburst ships. Look at all the snow starting to come down now, too. It is really starting to dump up here. Really starting to dump. Oh, look at all the yellow trailers over here in this yard. Speaking of LTL trucking, somebody must have bought a bunch of them. Oh, it says trailers for sale. Dude's got a set of doubles for yellow over there. I miss pulling doubles. Doubles and triples. I was certified in both. We could pull triples on the Ohio Turnpike and the Indiana Toll Road. We're on 45 headed northbound right now. Hey Lisa, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, we are south of Jackson right now. Oh, I'd love to get 800 miles per fill up in my Tahoe. That'd be incredible. JC, you just retired as an instructor with FedEx Freight? Man, I started back when it was the Conway Freight days. That's when I got my CDL. Conway Freight is what it was, and then obviously we turned into XPO. But man, did I love driving a truck. The only reason I gave it up was because I just wanted to do something more fulfilling in my life. And helping people was something I felt was more fulfilling. Kyle and Tracy, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Yep, I started out with Conway as a dock worker, and then I got my CDL at Conway Freight before we got bought out by XPO. Man, Conway was an amazing, amazing company. I love Conway. Eli, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Eli. Well, I see we caught the line up here. Guy just smoking all that snow. Yeah, the Conway days were fun. I did enjoy working for Conway. I enjoyed working for XPO too, but it's always weird when your company gets bought out. I'm just passing the 18 intersection here, Connor.
Yeah, I'm like a mile ahead of you probably.
I am not running that. Conway was a good company. I loved working for Conway. You always knew Conway trucks when you saw them. Those beautiful blue trailers, the blue stripe trailers. Oh, I loved them. Brenda, have a good day, buddy. I worked for Conway out of Toledo, Ohio. Technically Perrysburg.
Man, that heaviest snow van has just been parked right in the Memphis area all morning. They gotta be approaching some bigger tolls.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's finally starting to move east, but yeah, that van has just been smoking that area.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I just want to go towards Nashville now. It's like a fine line between waiting long enough for the heavy snow and then waiting long enough to where if 40 is slow, next thing you know, you're out of the snow and don't even get to Nashville before it blows by you.
Yeah, I'm going to see what it looks like once I get closer. I'm debating on it right now. I'm kind of tempted to kind of meander a little bit west.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I just don't want to end up jumping the gun too far west, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, well, snow's by me.
Yeah, I know, that's my issue too. I don't know, I'm on the fence at all. You can see it's coming down a lot heavier in front of us now too.
I would like to apologize in saying that you wouldn't make it to Tennessee. By the way, you definitely proved me wrong and ahead of schedule, honestly.
Hey, I mean, everybody's got the freedom to make their own opinions and assessments. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this stuff is really starting to come down now. 40 is probably going to be fun. Well, I went to go start changing lanes, and then I decided not to because the road's like, no, I'm not feeling it. I feel the snow build up. I'm trying to break it off a little bit underneath the undercarriage of my car. I can feel the vibrations in the gas pedal from it. Renee, I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it up in that direction. I know we're going to Nashville today. There's no doubt about that. We are about to pass through downtown, yes. Lisa, I do not think we'll be making it to North Carolina. We should have just went downtown. That would have been more fun. this was the way I came. Just passed another old Impala police car. What a weird thing out here. Leslie, thank you for your Cash App donation. Yeah, we should have went straight through downtown. We might go west on 40 though. We might go west on 40. I think I might actually go west on 40 a little bit. I went on the east side of town. There's a Love's over here I'm going to swing into to take a lead. But after that, I'm probably going to go west on 40 a little bit where that super heavy band is.
Yeah, you beat me to the walkie by about a half a second. I was just about to tell you the exact same thing. I think I'll just go down to like 30 miles, get into the heavy stuff, and then try and stay in it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking too. See what it's like once we get into the heaviest snow. Might actually just get on the interstate. Get on the interstate, go take a leak on the on-ramp. Angel, thank you so much for tuning in. Is there such thing as a snow-nado? I mean, tornadoes aren't created in snow, but you get those like dust devils, but they're in tornadoes. Or dust devils that are in snow, not tornadoes. A beautiful 65 degrees in AZ, huh? I am jealous. I mean, I enjoy covering the snow. I enjoy having fun. But man, would it be beautiful to have some sunny skies and 65 degrees. It does look like a fairly intense band just riding up 40 right now. Oh, goodness. Squeeze! Squeeze! Oh. I think Fox is going to be calling me soon.
You don't want to see a fairly intense band.
12:35. Okay, so I've got time. Do we have 4,000 likes? Thank you guys so much for the continued support. Come on, any second now. Let's see if Vince blares this horn immediately. Well, it's shocking. Usually he just lays on the horn when he's behind me. That is unlike Vince. It's definitely coming down and coming down harder. I just want to wake up in Texas. I miss those wide open skies. I miss my 20 acres. Barbecues become fire. So I'm just so far from you, Texas. All I can do is cry. That heavy band is getting a lot closer to us now, finally.
Yeah, no, I think I'll only have to go down 40, like 20 miles. And I mean, hopefully it is heavier, and it's not like the last band where it said it was heavier and then it started raining.
Yeah, I don't know if this for fact or not, but I think we may be a little bit higher in elevation up here too. Alright, so we're going to be getting on 40 here in a minute. Kick off the snow off my grill before we get on the interstate too. Hopefully I can get that cleared up. All things considered, it doesn't look bad on 40 in that intense portion of the band, so they must be doing a pretty good job at keeping it clear. Probably more issues in town.
Contacts.
I'm gonna pull off on the
What's y'all's surface temperature over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. I see all this snow up north. I don't know if I want to shoot north or if I want to go on 40 and then go north.
I'm probably gonna go on 40 and then potentially north.
Well, you seem so bothered by that.
Yeah, I just gotta clean off my grill and all that stuff.
No, I'm just tired.
Is that Love's off to the right here, or did we go by where it is?
No, the Love's is like another mile or two east of here.
Alright, no problem, stop there.
crap off of here. Clear my grill off and all that real quick, guys. Yeah, those fans are working extra duty and there's snow in the grill. No worries, guys. I'm going to pop the hood to clear the snow out of the radiator.
Just checking in. How's your attempt to escape down there?
Forty's pretty clear. I mean, there's a little bit of slush, but it's like 90% wet.
I freaking take this dang thing to a, I cleared out some of the snow. Might have to take it to a gas station to clear off there's a lot of snow and ice buildup on the radiator itself. Yeah, we might have to make our way north on that state route that runs parallel.
Wait, what?
Might want to go north to the state route that runs parallel to 40. I'm sure that's a mess. Connor's easily confused right now. So Donna, Kyle, Tracy, and Paula, thank you so much, Paula, for your support. Thank you guys all for your support. Hopefully the day goes good for you today, Paula. The snow is definitely starting to come down, though. It is definitely starting to come down. I'm going to head towards the town of Brownsville.
40
Thank you, Sunflower Mama. Yes, that's the plan. Gotta be safe. We've got 5,000 watching right now with 4,200 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today as well. We're going to go on these side roads. I think these back roads are a little more messy. What is that, 79 up there? 19 looks like a mess. 79 isn't reporting any traffic data over there. Looks like down by Chattanooga they had some issues. But now we've got this main wave of snow, this main larger band of snow starting to make its way in. Thankfully, I still got my Red Bull. I did not sleep too well last night. 40, as you guys can see, is going pretty good. 40 is pretty well off. Oh yeah, I always stop at the world's largest truck stop. I love that place.
Yeah, man, I'm not even that far down 40, and I'd say the snow's getting a little heavy already, so.
Yeah, I think I'm passing the exit your hotel is at right now, at the 80-mile marker.
Are you talking about the State Road 70? Is that the one you're talking about?
I think it's 79 north of the interstate. Yeah, it's definitely coming down a little bit harder now. Massive snow buildup. This real quick. Yeah, the snow's definitely starting to come down heavier as we get further west. Thankfully, it seems like the Tennessee Department of Transportation did a good job at taking care of I-40 today. Connor, did you pass a car that was smashed into the guardrail?
Yeah, I did. There was a semi on the right of me, so I didn't really get a good look at it. Why? Is there actually like somebody in it? I just assumed it was old and I'd been there a while.
I'm sure it is, but I'm checking. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's in it. I wish they would have marked it with something. Does look like it's probably been there for a while, but it really seemed odd.
Pretty decent snowfall there too. Well, I wouldn't say it's much crazier than what it is in like Jackson. So I was gonna swing around and probably start heading to Nashville.
Yeah, I'm still heading westbound for now. I don't even know what milepost I'm at yet. I'm still moving westbound. Dee, thank you so much for your super chat.
I am also moving westbound.
Visibility definitely looks like it's coming down. I'm gonna keep going at least to like right around the Brownsville-ish exit, because it looks like the heaviest portion of the band is about to be right there, not too far away. We got 5,300 people watching right now with 4,300 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like button. Let's see where we're at. The snow's definitely coming down. 40 is pretty well kept. They have done a great job keeping on with 40. Big props to the weather, not the Weather Service, Tennessee Department of Transportation, but I mean obviously the Weather Service too. It's a fairly calm drive, honestly. Everything's going pretty good. All things considered. Waiting for it to really start dumping over in, once it really starts dumping in the Nashville area, that's where it's going to get spicy. I said apparently we passed each other and I didn't even notice.
No, I didn't even notice either. I knew it was going to happen at some point, but I thought we'd saw it further.
So it's definitely coming down. It's starting to come down more. The roads aren't bad though. The roads are mostly wet. The roads are mostly wet out here right now. Hello. Alrighty.
Thank you. Think down. Open up briefly and then look later. Hey, how are you? You okay?
Yeah, I got you.
I got confused actually on the way. There's a brewery right here, Gate City Brewery. It's a beautiful area, like I said. My church is right over the hill right here. It's where we were for the Christmas celebration in Nashville, but I'm watching the roads right now. There's the app right here from the Georgia DOT. They've got the road temperatures of across major highways. We've got what we call the perimeter, which is 25, all the way around the Atlanta metro, and all those numbers are 31 degrees or below. So the street temperatures are below freezing. That is a major concern, and that's going to be the case. That's okay with through tonight. All right, that's the weather storm. A quick heads up for you for Atlanta. If you're traveling down here, you don't have to. Don't. We'll go to the west. This is the one that we've been following for the last couple of days as well. Obviously, the headline firestorm that's racing right through Southern California. Marissa Torres will go out there a couple of nights ago. She's right now in Pasadena, California. We're going to get we're quick in California, and then we'll come to you right out there.
Okay.
Yesterday, you were close to the ocean, right? You moved your way up into this area. What did it look like on your travel from the coastline up to Pasadena?
It's about an hour drive, less than about a mile, and if you're trying to get from Alpena, which is just go through the San Gabriel Mountain. You actually see the San Gabriel Mountain right there. It's one of the charms of the community is it is away from the chaoticness, right, of what you're going to find in a part of downtown Los Angeles. But this fire is separately fire than where we were at Pacific Palisades, which is on the ocean front. Essentially, you have the Pacific Coast Highway, the PCH, that is on the outskirts of Palisades, and then you have in that community, down to where the Palisades fire. You're hearing the choppers right now, and actually at the time, this is one of those choppers that actually is going to be dropping either water and/or, I guess, flavor products. If you've got the main choppers are flying, it's nothing that's scary, right? Out of Southern California, these aggressive winds. You know that where weather lines continue for portions of the region through today. But the winds even this morning have been very calm, if not light. So frequently the winds get a little bit stronger in the afternoon, even west eastern, in places that will see us. You should be really on the snow high. And this has been just a very challenging week of sorts. In terms of the fire, we're looking at a fraction of the destruction on Pasadena. So this is, I would guess, a low. This is somebody showing one of the images that we showed everybody that was in Palisades with the same Pasadena key. So it's kind of exciting because this mountain is right here.
Alright, guys, we're going to be going on Fox here in a minute, then I'll be in.
opinion, they're towing that vehicle right now, the one that hit the guardrail.
Hey Bob, sorry, horrible data out here right now, but it's just a lot of snow coming down. But thankfully, the Tennessee Department of Transportation is doing an absolutely wonderful job out here keeping track of the roadways.
I'm looking at it right now. What road are you on? Where are you going?
I am on Interstate 40 moving westbound into the heavier snow right now. It's definitely coming down a lot more. We're starting to see more accumulation on 40. It's really... Yep, we're breaking up. It's just a little bit messy, but it's all right. Do I still have you, Bob? Okay. Yep, no problem. See ya. Oh yeah, if I can keep data, then that would be great. And there it goes. No data out here makes it extremely difficult, to say the least. I mean, we're losing cell service at like crazy. There we go, it might be coming back now. Bad data zones are always the worst. But we're still trekking further west than southwest right now. But as you guys can see, the snow is definitely coming down. It's starting to have a little bit more of impacts on roads, not much, but it is definitely starting to come down heavier here on 40. South of Brownsville right now. Starting to see a little bit more of impacts on the roads now, Connor, but it's really not much. Like maybe a little bit of coating, occasional slush, but it's not too bad. Snow's still coming down quite heavily though.
Yeah, it's snowing pretty good up here by Jackson. It's just the same thing, like a little layer of slush and snow. But overall, I mean, the Tennessee Department of Transportation is doing a really good job on the interstate here.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely doing a phenomenal job. Yeah, big props to the Tennessee Department of Transportation. They are doing great work at keeping these roads clear. flip around to the next exit and head back up towards Jackson. It's going to catch up to Nashville here pretty quickly. We'll slide off and start doubling back eastbound now. But it is still coming down. It's a lot of light and fluffy flakes, though. A lot of light and fluffy flakes. Oof. Alright, now we're heading back eastbound. Alright, I'm heading back eastbound. Eastbound lanes are actually starting to get a little snow cover. Eastbound lanes are definitely a lot more snow covered than the westbound lanes.
Yeah, the westbound lane was like really, really good shape. The eastbound, it's alright.
Yeah, like I'm considering passing the semi, but I don't want to turn into the left lane because it's slushy and I feel like I'll lose control. Yeah, the roads are a little more slushy right now. We'll take our time. No need to rush, right?
Give up?
What?
Did you give up?
Nope, I'm just heading back east. Just trying to stick with the heavier band.
Now, where's the heavier band at?
Pretty much here. Once you go further west, it kind of fizzles out, at least according to radar. It's a little bit further south, too.
Okay, yeah, about 5-6 miles back, it's barely snowing.
Yeah, I think it's finally starting to shift further east, finally, but I I don't know. I mean, could have went south to like Somerville, but I wasn't too confident in how the roads would be down there. Eastbound's a mess.
Without the report that last band, as of 6 a.m., Memphis had recorded 6.1 inches. The snowiest single day in 40 years.
Nice. Yeah, it's like a slushy mess over here. Still coming down pretty good where you are, Connor?
I mean, just kind of light to moderate, kind of how it's been all morning.
It's tempting to turn around, right? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to flip around and go back west. Or go down towards like Somerville or something, you know? No data. And these data zones. See, I think Nashville's supposed to get a good punch this afternoon and evening. Yeah, 4 to 6 inches. Really depends on where these good bands set up to. Nancy, thank you for your it's still coming down pretty good on 40, but it's really not that bad out here. I mean, we're going pretty much highway speeds for the most part. I'm not passing this truck just because I could, but when you change lanes, that's where it starts getting slick, and that's where people start sliding. roads overall aren't too bad. At least 40 right now. I can say at least on 40 right. Oh, jeez. Train planes now. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't feel like driving through that slosh. No thanks. PDS, nope. That was a hard PDS nope for me.
Hey Brandon, do you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know, I'm getting this strange kind of like whirring noise going on somewhere in the engine bay. I can't figure out what it is. It's pretty much when it's at like idle RPM, or if I'm rolling and I let off the gas, that's when I hear it, and then when I give it gas, it kind of fades away. Does that sound like anything dealt with before? Like, would you know what that might be?
I really can't say unless I was there, but did you clean out all the snow and crap from everything? That way nothing's touching. I mean, you get a lot when you get stuff stuck up in wheel wells, but I'm not sure exactly what sound you're describing.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, it started last night and it's just getting a little bit louder. So I don't know. I was just asking if maybe that sounded like something you'd be familiar with, but it's all right. I'll have to diagnose them once we get out of the snow. But I mean, there's not much snow in the front, but there is snow packed up underneath.
Yeah, I mean that can cause issues, but is it like your engine bay, or do you think it could be one of your wheels? Like, what does it sound specific to your engine like compartment, or?
I mean, it doesn't really seem much louder whether I'm outside listening for it or inside. It seems like it. So if it is, it's closer to the cabin. But I'm pretty sure it would be something engine related, because it goes away once I give it gas, regardless of what speed I'm going. It's just if I'm either idling or if I'm just rolling and not giving it gas, that's when I hear it.
Is it kind of a high-pitched humming almost?
Yep.
Might be your alternator.
Again? Are you kidding me? Alright.
Yeah, if it's especially when you're accelerating and you hear it kind of like the pitch change and go up, then it's a bit more than likely it would be your alternator. I can't confirm though. I mean, I'm not there, but if it sounds like the high pitched like humming or whining noise is going up as you accelerate, that say most likely it's your alternator. I mean, there could be different things, but it could be your transmission's probably shifting fine, so I don't think it'd be that. So if it's like a higher pitched or just a general like whining that increases with acceleration, then I would imagine that sounds like an alternator.
Copy that. I had a bad feeling. I mean, we already redid it once. We went with a high output alternator, but I mean, maybe it's already going out. I just hope I get home without it seizing up on me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that'll happen. Usually, once it starts that like humming sound, then usually you should. I mean, I think we should be able to make it home unless it's about to nuke itself. And usually, the humming sound is the first signs that it's starting to go bad.
Yeah, that, I mean, every time, it's just got to be the power inverter and the fact that, like, when I stop, like, to get gas, everything's still on. I mean, it just seems like I go through these alternators so quick now that I have the inverter installed.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of pull with the inverter and Starlink and all that. But with it being a high output one, I would have figured it would have been fine.
I mean, I went with a 240 amp, but I could have gone up to 320. I didn't think I needed 320, but maybe I do.
Yeah, I mean, when you get the chance, I'd like pull over, have like, whenever you pull over, pop the hood and see if you can hear it from like the alternator area. I can't confirm 100% if it's the alternator or not, because obviously I can't hear it myself, but typically that's what it sounds like. I mean, it could be any of the pulleys, but the high pitch like humming sound is something I usually get with the alternator when it's getting close to the end of its life.
Okay, copy that. I was just planning on looking once we actually got out of the snow. So, yeah, should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be all right. Just once you get out of the snow, just kind of pop the hood and listen to it, and let me know what it sounds like or anything like that. Does it seem like the voltage is fluctuating? Like, do you have a voltage meter on your dash, or does it not do that?
No, but I mean, I can look at it in the Power Drive app. I checked it a couple days ago, and it's holding like 14.5 right now.
Yeah, usually it doesn't start having issues. Like, once you start hearing the humming, it's not. It's pretty much the precursor to when it starts to go bad. But it usually doesn't start dropping volts or anything like that yet. But yeah, let me know what you hear when you like pop the hood and everything like that, and see what it's like. If it sounds like it's coming. I don't know where your alternator is on those Forerunners, but typically it's the alternator, especially. But I don't know if you're specific about it being in the engine, then that would be my guess. I don't know. Humming noise also can be associated with like a bearing and such as well. So if it sounds like it's the wheels on either side, that could be a wheel bearing if it gets louder when you're turning and such. There's a lot that it could be, but if it's just a slight humming, I wouldn't be necessarily afraid of it nuking itself yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not wheels, because I honestly, when I hear it the best is when I'm stopped. So I don't think it has to do with suspension or axles or anything. But yeah, I was just kind of looking to be guided in the right direction as to what to look for. But I know my alternator is not nearly as easy to replace as yours is, or as how you described yours is. I'm not even really sure how to do it myself, because there's stuff I gotta remove that I don't really know how to remove. It's not something I really want to do on the side of the road in the middle of like Oklahoma or something tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, let me know what it sounds like when you get a chance to stop and listen to it and everything, and then pretty much troubleshoot it from there at that point. If you're hearing it while you're parked, then it's definitely not something in your vehicle suspension, so that's good at least.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my shocks are definitely blown, but that's not what this is.
Yeah, I mean, if it does end up, if it's your alternator, then that could be, I mean, it's possible, but really, once you get to the engine bay, just let me know what it sounds like. 'Cause if it is your alternator, you should be able to at least make it home, make it back to the shop that does your guys' work anyhow. like it might be, I just do your best to reduce the load on the alternator on your way home. Like if you know, don't have to use your inverter, then just keep it off and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure, yeah. If I hear it once I'm done with the stream, I'll just keep it off the whole way home.
Off topic, but Brandon, once you get up flying, the left lane is snow covered. The right lane is still cruising. I'm going at about 70, but the left lane does get snow covered.
Yeah, well, you know what milepost you're at? I'm at about to pass the 79 right now.
About 109.
Ooh, he's got 30. Cooking, you got 30 miles on me already.
Yeah, it looks like we did good timing because from here to Nashville, it looks like a heavy band is setting up pretty much right along 40, so.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it sets up over Nashville and just starts dumping.
More likely, I'll just end up going through Nashville and just continuing north, but if it's pure chaos, then there's a reason to stay, I'll stay.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. We'll probably swing into the Loves. Swing into the Loves up here. Actually, well, we got a half tank. We can probably go further before the next Loves.
Channel 3.
I think we'll keep going a little bit further at least. Well, Ryan, hopefully that you hear back on your car soon. It seemed like it was likely going to be something simple, but you really never know. Yeah, they're dumping salt like it's nobody's business. They're doing a great job. T-Dot is doing a wonderful job out here. Connor said it's starting to get a little bit heavier up where he's at. Left lane's a little dicey. Looks like it. Shane, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for your first ever super chat. Yeah, it's getting a little like slushy on the roads now, but it's not bad. We're only 135 likes away right now from 5,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm really hoping it just starts dumping in Nashville. I love covering events in Nashville. making good progress at the very least. Nashville still looks pretty solid on the roadways, though. It's a huge oversized load on the shoulder there. Christmasville Road. I like it. Well, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day today. It's a Friday, TGIF, right? Yeah, the roads are a little snowy, but they're not bad out here, especially coming through Jackson. But you can see the snow is definitely coming down more. I wish it was a bigger snowflake size, without a doubt. Wish it was dumping chunky flakes. PDS chunky. I love some dinner plate size snowflakes, right? Anybody else want some dinner plate size snowflakes? I do. downtown Roswell. I love Roswell, Georgia. Good old Bob Van Dillen's in downtown Roswell right now. These roads are just like wet out here. I want to see them more snow covered. My goodness, TDOT does a wonderful job. Can't get mad at them for doing their job so splendidly. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't, right? It looks like a good band is starting to set up over Nashville now, too. It feels like yesterday, which is very unfortunate. There's not much going on. I mean, I'm grateful that we don't have to like pull people out of ditches constantly. I like, yeah. But at the same time, like, still. Doesn't like some fat flakes with a capital PH, am I right? We should be getting into the heavier bands here shortly. How's it going over there, Connor?
No complaints, just keep it on, keep it on. Road wasn't too bad, still cruising at a good 65. I mean, there's a lot of people in front of me, but no complaints.
Yeah, the snow's coming down good, but they've got the roads salted.
A little bit lighter up here where I am, but I mean, the road, like I said, the road's not in bad shape.
Are getting a little bit more slick, but you guys can see the snow is definitely coming down a lot heavier now. Make sure the rear camera is still mobile. Got to spin it around a few times to make sure that it works. Coming down at a good rate, but they did a great job at clearing the roads. Clearing it, plowing it, sanding it, bopping it, twisting it. Whoops, forgot to turn the camera to the front. LOL. Alright, I guess I will stay behind the cars. There we go.
Just an update, literally, of course, as soon as I decide to stop and try to listen for it, it's not doing it anymore, so I'll just have to catch it when it's doing it again.
Yeah, it could just be snow in it or something like that, but if it's stopped, then I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Could be like snow mixed in, catching something, making it squeal, and that might have been the reason it stopped, or my alternator was doing the same thing, where it would squeal for a bit and then stop, so, and I drove like that for a while, but I would, once you get back, if that's what it is, I'd get it replaced.
Yeah, copy that.
Deal. I didn't notice you guys are north of Little Rock.
Yeah, we went up here to try and get into that snow band.
Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing since they don't catch the snow going east. Yeah, I probably should just went there too.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know where you're at now. I don't know if you would have made it when it was at its peak. It's definitely dying out. We're just hanging around for the last little bit, and I think we're going to start heading west.
Yeah, I'm east of Little Rock right now. Roanoke or whatever.
Roanoke?
Where I'm at. I would have been probably in Memphis a while ago, but had to take that big detour around whatever had 30 closed.
Roanoke, okay.
Yeah, I saw you were on that road down there when I looked at your Omega location last, but, so your plan's still to try to make it for some of this Tennessee stuff?
Yeah, I'm not going to keep going east, but it's dwindling. Rest up around at Memphis now. I mean, probably by the time I get to Memphis, it'll be back into me closing on Nashville, so I don't know if I'll get it.
Okay, makes sense. Well, at least the effort was there. I mean, it wasn't really your fault that it got shut down, so, you know, you did what you could, but I'm way too tired. I feel like I got hit by a bus or something, so.
You might get hit by a bus?
No, I said I feel like I got hit by a bus, but yeah. Since we're going opposite directions now, so I don't think I'll run into you, but it was good seeing you yesterday.
That's usually what happens when you stay up until 5 in the morning.
100% worth it. That stream did amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching you guys all the way until I got to the hotel at like 1. I mean, you guys had like 3,000 plus the entire time.
Yeah, we pretty much held that till the last hour, and that's only because I was out of the car trying to get this dude out of the Whataburger parking lot.
Just so you know, Brandon, when you get up here, the road gets a lot more slushy, and I mean, it's not bad, but it's not smooth cruising like it is back where you are.
Well, I'm at the 101 right now, and I'm not, the left lane snow covered and slushy, and I'm not getting over there to pass cars because it's just not worth the risk. So we're only doing about 60 here. It's not bad, but I'm not taking any unnecessary risks at the same time.
Connor, it looks like you are about ready to start encountering into a little area, or a band of heavier snow hanging around the interstate there, just outside of Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's probably half-inch per hour rates by now. I mean, nothing too bad.
DL, do you know what your average view duration was last night? Like, how many minutes?
If that's something we can check on the studio app, we can look real quick. That's what that is.
It's like 5 or 6 semis playing leapfrog where I am, Brandon, and it's just an accident waiting to happen.
Sounds about right. The snow's really starting to come down where I am. Did you say something, DL? I lost connectivity for a minute.
I just said that it says it hasn't loaded audience retention data yet, so I don't think it's loaded the average view duration.
It should tell you the average view duration for the stream, like right on that page when you end the stream.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't remember what that was. That page is long gone because my new one's up on my computer now.
Yeah, I think if you go to audience or engagement, it will tell you too, because it's telling me mine for yesterday as well.
I'm not sure when you go to it after your stream is over. I think it only tells you the average view duration for the people who clicked on it after you were done streaming, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Right about there, because it's a little bit higher than it was when I was streaming, but still close.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was when we were streaming, but it says 8 minutes, 28 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad then. That should be good for ad revenue. That's got to be at least 5 in ad revenue alone, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that during the stream it could have been higher, but that's like I've noticed when we do those overnight streams, like when I think that our numbers should be dropping more and they don't, I almost wonder if it's people who've literally fallen asleep to the stream because it's so late.
Well, I would think part of it too is that since you guys are like based in Arizona, like even like I bet you have a ton of viewers who watch you out there, and so like when it's like late over here, it's really not that late out west.
I mean, it's only an hour difference as far as Arizona, but I wouldn't even say the majority of our subscriber base is in Arizona. We have some, like probably more than you guys do, but our biggest growth has either been on hurricanes or severe setups or winter setups. None of that's been AZ.
Yeah, I was also talking about maybe like the recent viewers and momentum you picked up from chasing like the California mountain snow events.
Yeah, it is definitely coming down a lot harder now. We're only going to be getting into a more intense band as time goes on. So how's everybody doing today? How's Chad doing? Everybody moving along? Moving along.
Yeah, Brian, it'll be a freaking miracle if we get to Nashville without this road shutting down.
Do I dare ask why?
There's too many semis playing leapfrog and the left lane is snow covered. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Where are you at right now? What's your milepost? About to pass the 108. I imagine you're probably near like 135, 138, I'd imagine.
I haven't seen one in a minute or while.
I guess he's at like 165.
136.
Not too shabby.
Man, DL, you're way off. How did you come up with that number, DL?
The fact that we started on I-40 together at one point at the same milepost, and by the time we got to Benton, you beat me there by 20 minutes.
Yeah, because you guys had a freaking semi-jackknife in front of you.
No, that's not the time I was talking about. It was before that. I mean, I guess that did factor into it, but like, even before then, you ended up 20 minutes in front of me.
Yeah, it's still coming down real good here, guys. I mean, we're at the 108 right now. We got a little bit of snow cover on the road, but according to Connor just up the road, he's about 30 miles ahead of me. The roads are pretty well snow covered for the most part.
Well, like I said, that was because I was in four-wheel drive, and I didn't want to take it out of four, but I didn't want to screw up my four-wheel drive, so I was going slower than pretty much everybody else on the interstate.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a lot safer to just be rolling four-wheel drive at 50 than two-wheel at 60.
Roads are definitely getting worse. Yeah, we are on 40.
How far back is it to Arizona for you guys?
Hello.
Hello, I'm gonna
I don't know.
use the control room.
All right.
Thank you.
I-240 there in the Pacific Northwest. That's your Realtor.com. Today's weather morning update is sponsored by Realtor.com.
Yeah, I got you.
On every home.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, guys, the snow is just getting heavier and heavier. Thankfully, the roads are being kept up very well. Steve, thank you so much for your super chat. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. W's for Steve. We're still making our way towards Nashville.
So
I think it's just because we're right next to I-40. We just got to take 40 all the way home.
original. It's going to be found up the top, and then I will talk to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Copic, he's one of our exclusive 5-storm chasers. He's been out there on I-40 traveling through the lower part of Tennessee over the last few hours. We lost your signal. I'm surprised we can get a signal at all. The storm with all the teeth coming in at this point. But Brandon, how's it going right now, my friend?
Well, right now the roads are definitely getting worse. They're slowly getting worse as we get closer to Nashville, but for the most part, they're in overall good condition, just going slightly below the speed limit right now here on I-40, going eastbound, right around milepost 116. So we're doing pretty good so far, Bob.
Yeah, are you headed towards going towards the mountains? You're going eastward, you said, right?
Yep, I'm headed towards Nashville, planning to be around Nashville when the real heart of this storm makes it to Nashville.
Roger. Yeah, I got you, absolutely. So tell me about your last couple of hours there. Usually when you this kind of a storm, you're finding people that are stuck off in a ditch and you're pulling them out there with your chains and your truck. What have you seen so far this morning up there?
You know, honestly, Bob, these last 2 days especially, there really hasn't been much in the way of people to help, which, I mean, I'm grateful for. I'm glad that it means people are taking the necessary precautions, driving safer, and doing everything they need, which is actually kind of shocking considering, you know, yesterday we were in Texas, I mean, as well as, like, Arkansas. Now we're up in portions of Tennessee, areas that don't typically see snow. But I think the biggest thing is if people are out here driving, they're taking it very slow, and that's only if they have to be. Most people just aren't even out in the first place.
No question about this one, right? So tell me about the thermal profiles that you've been driving. Have you been sticking with the sub-freezing mark the entire time, trying to stick with the snow, or have you been flirting with some of that mix it's been moving into?
Well, we've been thankfully sticking with snow for the most part. I mean, yesterday was just an absolute mess. That warm nose moved in at that 850 millibar level and just really changed it to a lot of freezing rain. But today has just been mostly nothing but snow, which I am thankful for. I'll take snow over freezing rain any day.
Yeah, you should have seen our neighborhood. It was just on fire. Everybody was all excited because it was snowing very hard for about 3 hours. And then, it switched over to freezing rain. It's just looking at what's going to happen. That's the northern suburbs of Georgia right now. As you're looking at 40 right now, you're almost going speed limit, which is pretty amazing to me. You think that's going to change once that snow begins to move on in? That's going to be later on this afternoon.
Yeah, it seems like the conditions are quickly going downhill. I'm passing a sign. We're about 92 miles west of Nashville right now on I-40. And the road conditions, as the snow just keeps getting heavier and heavier, continues to go downhill. I mean, overall, the Department of Transportation Tennessee is doing a phenomenal job on keeping up with the roadways out here.
Have you noticed that they pre-treated it? Did you get to any dry pavement yet to see that?
Oh, there's been a lot of salt on the roadways, which is I'm thankful for. I just passed a plow that was plowing and dropping salt, so that's definitely making a significant difference in the road's ability to stay clean or at least wet at worst case scenario for the most part. We've got some snow on the road now, but for the most part it's wet.
Really, hard to hit areas of Tennessee, so you get that region right there with the very heavy snow belt. Good stuff. All right, Brandon, thank you very much. We're going to switch gears now, and we're going to get to the other major story. Right, two major stories right there. Where are we going right now? We're going back out to California. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Very good.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Yeah, the road conditions are definitely going downhill. Alright, there we go. Now I got signal. Yeah, road conditions are quickly going downhill over here in Connor. Just trying to get out of this pack of trucks is my problem. I don't want to be stuck in a pack of trucks when the roads get dicey. That's the big thing.
Contacts.
I don't know how far back you are, but roads are finally starting to get a little sporty here on 118. Yeah, we're slowing down to about 55 right now. Slowing down to about 55. But we are doing good. We're making good time. We're getting into the back of the really intense band right now, the higher intensity band. I hear the antenna making noise up there on the roof. Antenna thumping around. Oh yeah, look at that thing wiggling back and forth like that. Yeah, these roads are certainly getting more and more dicey as we get closer to Nashville. There ain't no doubt about that. So we're making our way.
So far, I-40 West is quite clear.
Well, that's good news for you guys. At least it'll make your drive back a lot easier. I don't even know what milepost I'm at, somewhere around like 120 or something. Roads are, the left lane's completely snow covered, 121 over 2. The right lane we're going slow, about 45 on right now.
Okay. Well, hopefully, I don't know if I hope that the roads stay clear for you guys or that they don't stay clear so that you guys can get the heavier snow. So, I hope you get whatever you want out of it. Let's put it that way.
I'm a mile marker 149, Brando, and it's pretty much the same up here. It doesn't get much worse or better.
Yeah, I mean, that's good news. It's a little sketch in some parts, but I'm just trying to get past these groups of trucks. It makes me very uneasy.
Yeah, see up a lot of that, nobody's even passing anymore. Everyone's just going a solid 55.
Yeah, that's about what we're down to right now. If I can just get past this last group of 3 cars, there's nobody ahead of them. I feel better now that we're out of that, like, convoy. Passing the 126. See, the roads are getting a little bit better. A little bit. We're going just slightly below normal speeds, which, I mean, is a good thing. The map shows green on Google Maps. I mean, we're doing just about the speed limit, so I guess I could agree with that. Roads are a little snow covered, but they're not that bad here. They're really not bad at all. Only 6 more subscribers away from 238,300 subscribers. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hopefully we'll see how much fun it gets once we get closer to Nashville. That's where I think it's going to be fun.
Adult Superstore up here, Brandon.
PDS Adult Superstores.
Stopping by, Connor? No, I mainly sent that for Brandon and DL. My and me was why? I just thought you'd be interested in that information.
He made you a new pair of socks after what happened the other night.
What the hell happened the other night that we need a new pair of socks?
You know the jokes that we were pulling yesterday with, like, this, never mind.
Oh, these guys are trips. guys are definitely trips. But this is why we have fun, right? This is why we have fun. We keep each other entertained, right? The roads really aren't too bad. I mean, all things considered. Like I said, the Department of Transportation out here in Tennessee is doing a wonderful job at keeping up with the roadways. I just want to get to Nashville. Somebody in my chat just says Connor doesn't use GPSs. He finds ditches all by himself. Dee, thank you for your super chat.
Whatever. I'm never avoiding the get stuck in ditches, mud, freaking normal road allegations ever again.
Hey, you done pretty well this winter, but I'm gonna assume as soon as tornado season kicks back up, there's gonna be a lot of calls to, nah, you're stuck. Just joking.
I'll put myself in a ditch today just to make you look better, Connor.
Thanks. I mean, snow wasn't a huge problem for me. It's the mud that does it.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like driving on those real slick roads is harder than driving in snow. But hey, the positive thing is, if you do get stuck, I actually know how to get you out of the ditch this time. Last year, I had no idea what I was doing, but now I've had a lot of practice, so should be good to go.
Well, yeah. I mean, I also have a tow hook now, so I mean, if I had that last year, you probably would have been able to get me. You probably would have been able to get me out.
We're trolling each other so hard right now.
Coming down pretty good up here, Brandon. It's like a light dusting of snow on both lanes.
Yeah, where I'm at right now at the 130/4, it's completely snow covered in the left lane, and it's snow covered with tire tracks in the right. Yeah, it's definitely coming down good. I mean, at least the snow's coming down good. That's what's important. Trailer full.
Yeah, big, fluffy, lazy flakes coming down, so
PDS flakes.
no complaints. Man, I want to go back to freaking Oklahoma and just sit by that hill and watch chaos. That's like, finding a hill where like just chaos is happening is probably the most fun I have during these snow chases.
I mean, we're going to be in Nashville. There's plenty of hills in Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to become part of the chaos you were watching on a hill, but hopefully it was entertaining for you,
Stop, but
I mainly meant the first hill where there were like 5 sports cars like trying to get up it unsuccessfully before you guys showed up. But yes, that certainly was entertaining as well.
yeah, the snow still is coming down really good here. Really good here.
Only Nashville only has an inch of snow, so I don't even. I mean, Nashville's supposed to get 5 to 8, but I doubt they get more than 4 inches, so it might not even be that bad there.
Yeah, it's just going to depend on the timing and how quick it hits, because if it hits right at the evening rush hour, oof. That's a disaster waiting to happen. I also don't know if this like heavy snow has made its way into Nashville yet. I mean, this is a good snow rate, but the flakes overall are pretty small.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's getting past, I don't even think we're at an inch an hour. Might only be like half inch per hour rates. Seems like there's been a lot of talk about dry air. I think dry air is kind of screwing this one in terms of snowfall across central Tennessee.
Hey, did we talk about dry air earlier?
Mary, you did in fact talk about the dry air, so I'll give you some credit where credit is due.
Take it back, Connor. We're not out here to boost Garrett's confidence.
It's okay. He found out about the dry air using METARs. So.
Ooh.
I like dry cheesecake. Yeah, nobody likes dry cheesecake. But, you know, we gotta keep METAR under control over there.
Yep, I think Garrett has officially established the name METAR for himself.
Well, I want a nickname too. What's my nickname? Chicken.
I can't say it on stream.
Yeah, I was about to respond to that, and I was like, hey, probably shouldn't do that.
Freaking first troopers I'm seeing all day sitting in the median, and then came around this curve and I was freaking just going.
No, but I do like METAR for Garrett.
Alright, so we've got METAR for Garrett, cheesecake for Connor, Brandon over there is Redman, pickle for Corey. We just did, sounds like DL's the only one without one. Vince's nickname is Squidward in my chat. Now we gotta come up with a good nickname for DL, I don't know.
Well, I mean, he'll do something dumb at some point. He'll get himself a nickname. That's the spirit.
I do plenty of dumb stuff. I just don't tell you guys about it.
Yeah, see, that's gonna change because I know Garrett's gonna rag you out.
Lanes are pretty clear up where I am now. I'm at exit 163, which is mile marker 163, believe it or not.
Breaking news. Yeah, it's a little bit snow covered here. I'm at the 137. Yeah, we gotta come up with a good nickname for DL. We really do.
It's coming down pretty good where I am now.
Yeah, it seems like the flakes might be getting a little bigger here. So, Corey, what's your plan for the night?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty much concluding that we're not going to catch back up to the snow, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to look at this truck or run home. And got the HDMI cables coming in. It's supposed to be here like Sunday, but they're going to migrate over to Syracuse so that they start getting thumped on Tuesday. Not Syracuse again.
We got a truck jackknifed over here. Jackknifed and took out the guardrail. I better call it in and make sure somebody doesn't smoke him. Hi, I'm on I-40. I don't know if you need to send me to the State Patrol for that. Oh, the 139 milepost westbound, a truck jackknifed and is blocking the slow lane. I do not know. I'm trying to loop back around and check on the guy, but he's in a position around a blind curve where he might get hit. Okay, thank you. You there, THP? Hi, milepost 139 westbound, truck jackknifed, hit the guardrail, and is in the slow lane. Okay, okay. All right, thank you.
Brandon, your name is Sockman.
Freaking truck. I can't even, there hasn't even been a single spot to turn around yet to make sure nobody smokes that freaking truck.
You know, my chat says you should be called Sneezy since you always sneeze.
No, that's totally valid. I have, as Connor loves to make fun of me for, developed a dust allergy in my 20s.
Yeah, that's Dio's nickname, dust allergy.
Nope, just call him Dusty.
I'm gonna say I'll take Dusty or Sneezy. Dusty's good.
Jeez, I can't even get back there if I want to at this rate. I'm trying to.
Oh, Dusty and Meatard.
I haven't seen a single HP unit pass going the other way, so.
Wait, what do we call it, Max? Cheese curd or receding hairline? Max is Buzz.
Not a single THP unit going westbound yet. I'm going to try and get over there if I can, but there's still no turnaround points. And everybody's flying on this road going westbound. Worried somebody's going to smoke that truck and is where he's sitting. Here's an exit. We'll flip around on the exit. Still haven't seen a single highway patrol unit. Hopefully somebody's was able to get over there to flip around in the median, but we're going to flip back around and go back that way to ensure that if there isn't anybody there, we can get over there to stop traffic. Not stop traffic, but make sure nobody hits the guy is the thing. I don't want to see the guy get hit.
Looks like the snow's picked up where you are, Connor.
Yeah, it's coming down at a pretty decent clip.
Contacts.
I don't know where you're at, but there is a jackknife semi on the 139 mile post westbound. Just read.
People in my chat are saying that the snow that did fall in Nashville is literally just like melting right now, so.
I'm trying to contact him on that stupid radio.
Oh, good. Assuming the highway stays cleared, I can literally be home by 8 o'clock and stream snow like for the next 6 hours all the way there. So that's kind of my plan at the moment.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan.
Could flip around in the median, I just didn't want to take that chance. Yep, they already got somebody up there, good. Doesn't look like highway patrol, looks like one of the hero units, but it's good that somebody's at least there.
How long are you going to leave your stream up for, out of curiosity? Probably not much longer. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going right now.
Alright, well, I'm glad nobody hit them. That was the big thing. 2 units looks like they got there. I think it was the 2 guys sitting in the median from where we passed earlier, thankfully. So we'll hit the next exit, flip back around, and continue eastbound. Now we can get back on eastbound. Here for a sec real quick. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. Ooh, it's easy to slide off right here. I need 4 high to get back on. My goodness. Slushy. Snow's already accumulating on the car. Yeah, it wasn't slush, it was the fact there was a lip right there. Alright, now we can go. Well, Connor, how's it coming down where you are? Copy that. You must have been stopped for like gas or something. There's a heavy wrecker coming by already to go get that guy out. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Still got about a quarter of a tank left, so we're doing good. Oops, I just missed it, dang it. Right when I clicked to answer.
My chat said Brandon is trying to holler at me, but I don't hear anything over the radio.
Yeah, I just was asking how things are up where you are. That was a couple minutes ago, though.
I must not have service. I don't know if anything ever come through.
Hello.
But I mean, it's just...
Okay.
Things are actually pretty clear.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. You guys stay alive.
Main drag here in downtown Memphis, Tennessee, where winter storm warnings are already in effect. Years worth of snow in just a few hours. I love it. I'm excited, but probably for like one day, and then I'm really expecting ice. And I think actually, like, I know last year it snowed, but then the year before that, I don't know if they got any snow. I think it was mainly ice. Yeah, well, Welcome back, everybody, to America's Weather Center. I'm Bob Van Dillon up in Roswell, Georgia, and we're watching the town actually come to life a little bit because the temperatures are warmed up just a touch. There's no more snow that's covering the roads, just a lot of slush. Still have the snow, though, on the trees, and one of the main concerns we have is, we've got the temperatures that are right now about 32, 33. They're going to come back down to about the upper 20s later on tonight, so a refreeze is a good possibility. What you're looking at right now is Kansas Street, and if you're familiar with North Georgia, it's a real historic district right here. You've got plenty of restaurants off to the left. Only one is open. You got a lot of shops. You got the Sundries place right here on the right as well. Antiques shops, the whole thing. And usually Thursday nights, Friday nights in the summertime, they close down the street. You can walk around with your bottle of wine, and just have a good time. Not like that right now, right? We are seeing people are starting to come back. When we first got here about 10:30 this morning, these streets were just snow-covered. There was a couple of ruts. Now it's warmed up just a bit into the slush. But not the same up across the north. Let me take you to the north a bit farther into Tennessee. And the last time we saw Brandon Copic, he was out there on I-40, chugging along, having a good time, and getting into the heavier belts of snow. How does it look right now, Brandon?
Well, Bob, it's still coming down at a good clip out here. We're still probably about an hour west of Nashville, but just a couple minutes ago came upon a jackknife semi-truck. So the road conditions are definitely getting worse as time goes on.
Yeah, we were watching it. That's you get right there, the nice bare clinic zone, right? You've got that nice shot of heavy snow. And snowfall rates are picking up pretty well. We just talked to Haley Myers. She's out there in Nashville proper, and she was mentioning the little jam kicking in with some decent amounts of moisture right off the Gulf of Mexico. It's been fun to watch the storm develop, though, across Texas, right? Because, granted, we had the Pacific moisture working with it, and then as soon as it tapped into the Gulf of Mexico moisture, man, it was game on.
Yeah, this thing just started cranking yesterday. It had a little bit too much warm air that helped turn a little more freezing rain than was initially forecast. But overall, the intensity of this storm has definitely been something that isn't quite common for the areas that it's been impacting, from portions of Texas all the way from DFW going up to Texarkana, western Arkansas. Some places saw a foot of snow measured today. They got their measures out, and it came out to a foot, and now we're still seeing some heavy snowfall in these areas out on I-40. Thankfully, everybody's taking it as carefully as they can for the most part, and everything's going fairly smooth thus far.
Good. You said you saw the jacked-up tractor trailer already. Was the traffic backed up with that at all?
It had literally just happened. I didn't see it actually physically happen, but I called it into the Tennessee Highway Patrol, and then I flipped around just in case they weren't going to get there fast enough, because I wanted to make sure that nobody smoked that truck and then it turned into a pileup. But thankfully, Tennessee Highway Patrol was very quick on getting out there and making sure that nobody struck it, because the vehicle slid off the right side of the roadway, but the tractor portion was blocking the slow lane.
Yeah, we had that report, Brandon. You probably heard that. It comes down to 75 now right here in Atlanta. I think there were 8 jackknife tractor trailers that wanted to shut it down temporarily. So we have seen that mess develop for sure. Looking at the roads for you, it looks like it's finally been pre-treated, right?
For most of it, yeah, it's been pre-treated with a lot of salt. Thankfully, that's been helping to keep the road conditions fairly good. I mean, we're doing about 55 to 60 right now, so we're doing about 10 to 15 under the speed limit at times. But that's the good thing. Everybody's taking it cautiously and being careful, and I think that's really the big reason, on top of the fact that the Department of Transportation has done a wonderful job. I think that's a big part of why there hasn't been much in the way of spin-offs or accidents.
How do you feel about the messaging for the storm, too? I feel it was pretty good because it was forecasted a few days in advance that we were going to see icing. We didn't know exactly where, but it seems like everybody, at least in the Atlanta metro area, I know we're gun shy from 2014 with Snowpocalypse, Snowmageddon, whatever you want to call it, but it looks like people are heeding the advice. The messaging on the storm, I think, pretty good.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot from people that they shut down a lot of buildings, offices, just general places in Nashville in preparation for what was coming on. The National Weather Service and all the different departments, broadcast and all that have been doing such a phenomenal job at messaging, especially, of course, on Fox Weather. Been keeping people well aware of this beforehand. That way everybody can prepare accordingly, and I think that has a lot to do with how adequately these roads are treated, how people are responding on the roadways as to whether or not they're traveling, and just taking it carefully. Always. I always take it as carefully as I can. I miss you though, Bob. I wish I could be down there with you right now.
I listen, it's all good. Constipated Dylan's open for business, but yeah, we gotta get rid of this refreeze tonight, and then the refreeze on Saturday night, dude. That's gonna be pretty bad. Brandon Copic up there traveled on I-40 towards Nashville. Good work, man. Good to talk to you, my friend. All right, Nick, let's bring it over. All right, here. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
The peak.
All right, so it definitely looks like the snow's coming. Oh, no, the wiper blade's trying to make a PDS exit. We got to watch it. Looks like the bands are definitely getting more intense. A bit closer to Nashville, so that's good. It's very, very good.
It's snowing pretty good where I'm at.
Brandon, just wanted your opinion. I ended my YouTube stream, but I was just going to keep my Omega stream on since there's still a lot of snow like off the roads, just on mute for a while. Like, do you think I should, or does it matter? Should I end it since I don't want to do audio?
You can leave it on if you want. I mean, that's up to you. Alright, so as we get closer to Nashville, it seems like the roads are definitely deteriorating. Definitely going downhill a little bit as we close in on Nashville, to say the least. Yeah, wipers, don't start leaving the chat now. You were doing so good for so long. We're making good progress, though. We're not too far from Nashville right now. We're coming near Dixon, Tennessee. We got this zone of heavy snow starting to shift, and I might pull over and fix the wiper before it gets to be too much of a pain in my neck. PDS wiper leaving chat. I repeat, wiper leaving chat. Always got to fix it while it's a small problem. The roads in Nashville are getting a little more nasty. Great to know. We're probably going to hang around Nashville for the remainder of the evening, honestly. That's probably where we'll call it a night. Not that we're ending the stream anytime soon. That is clearly not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that we'll be staying in Nashville likely through the duration of the remainder of the storm. This wiper before it becomes a headache. Good old butt snort.
K-band 34710.
Across here. PDS tape that so it doesn't go. Looks like we're doing a remix right now. Send it. Alright, there we go. Now we roll. Ugh. Squeeze. All right, we're rolling potatoes. Wiper meet electrical tape. Electrical tape be wiper. Yeah, it's supposed to snow through the evening tonight, so. $56 more miles to Nashville. Truck driver from Germany. Always good to see truck drivers out here. Fellow truck drivers. I mean, I'm a former at this rate, but.
Stopping to get something to eat right here, and then I'm going to hop back on, go through Nashville, and start heading north on 65.
Yeah, it seems like Nashville's starting to get some good snow now, too. Appreciate it, Craig. We'll probably stay somewhere around Nashville tonight. I think I'm like 40 or 50 miles behind you right now, Connor. Am I streaming tomorrow? At this point, I don't think there's any plans to stream tomorrow. I gotta look at long range models. I think our next live stream will either be Monday or Tuesday, where another round of lake effect snow is gonna swing in. 12Z is out. Looks like lake effect might fire up on Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Looks like it starts on Monday evening, but probably cranks on Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday, perhaps. I'll schedule a stream for Tuesday at the very least. But thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and continuing to watch the stream. We're getting up to Nashville. We're getting up to Nashville. Looks like thankfully everybody's starting to take it slower, taking it steady. The road really isn't this bad here, but I think we'll see what it's really like once we get closer to Nashville. The snow is still coming down pretty good. It is coming down pretty good right now. Yeah, thankfully there's not much traffic at all. Craig, you said it started, heavy snow started about 20 minutes ago in Nashville. Good to know, good to know. Crucial information to know. It does look like a heavier band is about to set up over top of Nashville itself. We're on the back side of the band right now, probably because we had to flip around and check on things, but we're on the back side of the band right now. Try and get past a little bit of this traffic. Is that like a bush? Oh, it's a down tree or something, or cut tree, I don't know. Looks like a semi-truck being pulled or a bobtail being pulled in reverse by probably a tow truck. Freaked me out for a second. I'm like, oh no, did somebody jackknife up here? Why is everybody locking up the brakes now? Yeah, you guys can see it's definitely coming down a lot harder now.
Got some freaking huge flakes here in Nashville.
That is awesome to hear. I don't know how far back I am from Nashville, but somebody in my chat said that there were huge flakes coming down now too. It's really starting to get heavy in Nashville, so that's good. I'm still quite a ways west of there, probably about 45 minutes to an hour. Let's see where I'm at. Passing milepost 161 right now. If you loop the radar, it does look like it's back building as well. Like, I don't know if it's getting fueled moisture or what, but it looks like it's trying to sustain itself a little bit better than earlier. The whole conga line, I do not enjoy being in conga line. This is the one to get slick. Fuel tanker, it's unleaded. Well, it's gas, it's gasoline. Oh, there's a Love's right here I'd love to stop at, but keep going just because I don't want to have to mash the brakes to stop. Hopefully there's another Love. I'm sure there's another Love before we get to Nashville. No, darn it. Looks like it's the next one's on the north side of town. Dang it. Should have stopped at that Love's. Oh, well, I'm sure there's a quick trip or something we can stop at. Not that big of a deal. Let her rip, tater chip. We do need a Love's emoji, and we're less than 300 likes away from 6,000 likes already, so thank you all so much. See, I just don't need to stop yet. I got about a quarter tank left. We're doing okay, but why does it seem like people seem to think that it's smart to be riding people like this? Like, really? Yeah, as long as I can get gas at like a quick trip or something, we'll be fine. Not too concerned. We'll be alright. Bridges, these are the fun parts. Flying J or pilots usually have good pizza too. Truck was trying to pass another truck. Beep boop, boop beep, beep boop. Connor's at Chipotle. I need Arby's or something. I haven't had anything to eat yet today. I have not had bridge. I have not had anything to eat yet today. Probably should have, but I haven't. Yeah, these parts of roads as we get closer to Nashville are doing a lot better. 130 more likes, or excuse me, 170 more likes, and we hit 6,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, that heavy band is taking over Nashville right now. It's just coming straight into town. Traffic chaos in Nashville, I can already sense it. As you guys can see though, the snow is still just absolutely dumping. I know Arby's sounds good right now, but I might want to wait until we get closer to Nashville. Winter road treatment in progress. Watch for slow-moving vehicles. Thank you, Texas Department of Transportation. Did I say Texas? I meant Tennessee. Texas is the reason why everything's good up here. 172. I'd like to stop for food, but see, I'm already feeling a little bit of slippage underneath my tires right there. That was one of the increase the pucker factor. Well, there's a destroyed van on the other side, but that one's been marked. I actually stay at this Hampton here in Dixon often. Usually whenever we're traveling south for like Dixie Alley severe weather events, usually I'll stop at this Hampton and Dixon. There's usually that or the Comfort Suites. They've got what hotels over there across the street that I always, Best Western maybe? Lane, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Why does it not? It doesn't let me like see what you said. Unless that was just that's it. You were already signed into PayPal, so ... Roof out here. The road's a roof. See, you can feel it right there. Right there is when you feel it start pulling. That's when you know you're like, no, no, no. I did tell Connor I'd put it in the ditch for him today. Forgot about that. Looks like the brightest banding is going to remain south. It's right over downtown Nashville though, and the most intense snow looks like it's going to try and set up on the south side of town. The road's not too bad in this lane and the one in the middle though. Looks like Connor's getting absolutely dumped on in Nashville. Roads look decently solid where he's at though. And obviously if you guys are new here, be sure you can download the Radar Omega app. McBolter, if that's right, thank you so much for your super chat. Have no idea what it said, but thank you. Snow does look beautiful. Good to see you, Brady. I'm loving it. I really am loving it. It's like McDonald's out here with snow. These roads have definitely been salted. They're a lot better maintained. I give the Department of Transportation big old props for that. It's going to be the secondary road. We'll go down Broadway when we get into Nashville. Dogs and cats, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. roads are a little slick where we're at, but they're not bad. They're really not bad at all. I honestly have no idea where Vince is at. He isn't communicating with me on the radio. The radio's been a pain, so I haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, the heaviest snow right now definitely looks like it's dumping right over top of Nashville. Right over top of Nashville. Really slowing down in front of us. I don't know if he's just casually driving slow. This lane, thankfully, is only wet. I don't know what this guy's doing. Hey, I mean, if you want to be safe, you can't complain about safety out here. I can feel the back end kicking out a little bit. But my big thing, getting away from the other traffic. So the pink on radar represents mixed precipitation, blue represents snow, and green represents rain.
Passed through Nashville. I'm going through the north part of town now. I mean, all the interstates are pretty much clear.
Excuse me. Well, I mean, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep heading north up towards Bowling Green, and Louisville, it looks like it's going to be snowing on and off like the whole way up, so...
Yeah, I'm honestly tempted to kind of creep north as well. Thank you guys for all the bless yous. I just sneezed twice and Crankshaft just asked if DL is with me.
I'll show you a crankshaft. I'm out there. Wish I was, though.
How are you guys doing over there, Dusty and Metar?
Metar's taking a piss. I'm good. How about you guys? How you doing out there?
We're doing good.
Pretty good, actually. Going through Nashville, it's snowing. As long as like I don't come across some like crazy accident or something on 65, I can be home by 8 o'clock.
Let's see here where we're at. Whoa. Six more likes to 6,000. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are all incredible, you know that. 65 north is a big fat mess. Yeah, I mean, if I drove straight home from here, I could be home by 10:30. And no, let's not try and get over there yet. Let's see if it starts pulling when you do that. Well, DL, how far do you guys think you guys are going to drive tonight?
I really don't know. Maybe probably try and get west of OKC at least.
Well, I can tell you the sleep in Elk City is always cheap as all heck. Beds are super comfortable too.
Sounds good. I will keep that in mind. Appreciate it.
Home 2 in El Reno is also truly nice and usually cheap. Euro has a nice New Mexico snow event at about hour 200 and kind of turned into a mid-tier winter storm and tracks across the country.
That'd be nice. And yes, I agree with Corey on the home too. But the sleep in Elk City tonight is $69 after tax.
That's pretty cheap. I might consider that. I'll just look and see what we got, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's going to be more about having the energy to get all the way over there. How much sleep did you guys get last night? Like 2 or 3 hours?
2.5.
Yeah, I did not anticipate you guys staying out till 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to start winding down the stream at like 4, just doing one more loop up and down I-30, and then I saw this Dodge Challenger. It was like halfway in the row with its hazards on, but I was like, I honestly thought that somebody just left it there, and it was, but it was apparently Whataburger in Benson was open, and it was one of the workers there, so he came out and he was like, oh, it's stuck. So we ended up spending an hour trying to get that car moved because there was literally nothing that I could find to hook onto up front. Like, I don't know if it just didn't have like a solid like A-arm or whatever it's called down there. But I ran into that with that Challenger and with a BMW. I like went down there to like put my soft shackle around there, and there just wasn't anything. I was like, what? I was very confused. So by the time we were done with that, it was like 5. And then the dude told us we could have food at Whataburger for free, so didn't get to sleep till about 6.
I mean, you can't turn down free food.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I was like, I'm tired, but I'm also starving because we hadn't eaten anything in terms of like an actual meal other than like a rushed breakfast in McAllister, so. Especially Whataburger. Love me some Whataburger. I was kind of pissed because it was like breakfast time, so I ordered their breakfast burger that had like hash browns and bacon and all that stuff on it, but there was a cop that went in there and ordered breakfast too, and they mixed up our orders, but the cop had already left with my food, and I was like, I'm too tired to go back in there and request something else, so I just ended up having a couple like little sausage and cheese biscuits. I mean, it was okay, but I was happy to have warm food. Wow, I didn't hear what was going on, and I unmuted my mic, and the first thing I heard DL say was sausage. You hear what you want to hear. How do you guys pronounce Louisville? How do you guys pronounce that city? Because everyone in my chat is arguing over how it's pronounced. It's Louisville.
Yeah, I always pronounce it Louisville.
Yeah, I do it Louisville. Like Louisville, but I don't know. See, I just kept saying I was about to go to Louisville, and everyone was like, no, it's Louisville. And then my other people were like, no, it's Louisville. And then now other people are like, it's Louisville. And now everyone my chat is just fighting about it.
It's definitely Whoville. Whoa! Jeez, trucker. Thank you, Nostra. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, that freaking truck swerved hard, and I'm like, at least I could back off of it. I was not about to play that game. No way, Jose. That's going to be a negative there, super trucker. Definitely coming down good right now. Louisville. That's how I always pronounce it, Louisville. I used to say Louisville, but I always say Louisville now. beep, 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 beep. No, I have not fixed my drone, and it really just hasn't been a priority with all the snow. I need to just get a new one. There's an Arby's to 196 up here. Now that sounds lovely. Oh, that sounds lovely. Hit at 3:15. I got time. The roads are getting a little more slick, but we're doing all right as we close in on Nashville. Doing all right. We're doing better. Making progress. I need to get gas, so I've got to stop regardless. I've got no choice. No choice. This ramp is not that good, I'll tell you that much. I'm sure all the interstates and all that are pretty good, but this ramp, nah. Thankfully, it doesn't look like many people are out and about right now. That's a good sign. Bellevue. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to swing in, top off the gas tank, and... Oh, whee! That was kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed that a lot. BRB. Oh! Alright, slowly we're getting her filled up. Stop it! Stop the clicking, this is madness. Come on. Clicky clack, you ain't coming back. Alright, now we can get rolling again. Whew. Got some Febreze, that'll help too. Freaking gas smell is killing me in here. It's gotten a lot better though. It's mostly in the back. Alright, now we can go. I'm just gonna grab some food, but I guess I'll wait. So I don't want to miss all the heavy snow in town. That's just no bueno. I can eat later. I got a whole bag of Doritos in the back right now. We'll be alright. Yeah, look how big these flakes are, guys.
Contacts.
Well, you having fun yet?
No, not really.
Yeah, I just got back on the interstate. The flakes are getting huge at least.
Between Dixon and Nashville. Thought about going on 24, but it looks like there's a snow hole up there by Clarksville, so I'm going to get on 65 or what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go through downtown, go down Broadway. The snow is just thumping the town right now. So. Highways are good. I don't know about side streets, but I'll figure that out.
Well, you know, I guess, because I don't know why, but 40's been fine this whole way. I mean, I'm really impressed. I thought this was going to start sticking, but it won't.
Yeah, I mean, the flakes are at least getting a lot bigger now, so there's progress there, but I don't know. I'm rolling with it for now. I'm going to go into Nashville, probably go down Broadway, go down secondary streets and see what things are looking like. Hello.
Brandon, this is Catherine. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Brandon, this is Catherine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. All right, we're about to interview the governor of Georgia. It's probably going to be about 3 or 4 minutes. Do you want me to transfer you now, or do you want me to call you back in a minute or two?
No, that's fine. You can transfer me now.
Oh, okay, perfect. 1 second. Let me do that. Call is going to transfer the Copic in now via phone.
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
A few people spinning out on the roadways in a jackknife tractor trailer, so we were able to get to people quickly, get them moved out of the way, come back for a second round of plowing and treatment. So right now our interstates and state routes are in pretty decent shape, especially in the metro area, but like the
Red, and this is Copic. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. All right, we're going to be done with sort of tip in about 2-3 minutes, and then we're going to get to you. It's going to be Ian.
All right.
Freezing rain and down power lines. And we're just kind of on this bubble of, what the temperature is going to do. They're going to stay a little below freezing, or they're going to get above freezing and help us dry things out when the wind gets here. So we're watching that very closely, just asking our people to try to stay off the roads if at all possible. Yeah, Governor, it's tough. I mean, bouncing around maybe a degree on opposite side of the freezing mark, right there in Atlanta, and then a little bit cooler, as you mentioned, up north. But it's a challenge when you get a messy mix of precipitation like that. We've seen that slush that hardens up. So what is the challenge across northern parts of Georgia? I know you have your DOT crews ready to roll in pre-position, but is the big advice just to stay off those roads? Yeah, I mean, so we're 24/7 with our trucks and treatments and, other things that we're doing. But we don't want people to get lulled to sleep right now. I mean, our roads are in really good shape, especially looking at our interstates through downtown Atlanta. That gives people a false sense of security. They're okay now. Later this afternoon and into the evening, you can see some refreezing, which gets into black ice, and then if the temperatures move just really a degree or two, you can create a lot of chaos out there. So we're just telling people to be very, very cautious if you're out. Slow down, plenty of distance between you and other vehicles. Don't slam on the brake, all those things that you need to be doing. But really, it's better if you can just wait another 12 to 18 hours to stay off of the roads. Hopefully we'll get our temperatures up a little bit. The wind's going to start blowing, dry things out during the day, tomorrow, midday. Yeah, way up into the 40s for the second half of the weekend, too, so that will help a lot. Governor, you spoke to some of the preps and the response. To be clear, it wasn't your administration in office back in 2014, but with the Snowmageddon event, I know anytime you say snow and ice in Atlanta, people look back at that as their storm of reference. Were there many lessons learned statewide, the experience, the crews kind of drawing on that when you deal with a sloppy storm like this? Oh, definitely, no question about it. I think that's one reason we got out ahead of the storm. But listen, we've been doing this just not on snow and ice storms. We've done this with, hurricanes, tropical storms. We have weather we know will cause tornadoes, trying to be ready, be prepared, especially for a winter storm. We do have the ability with pre-treat this whole plan that we have in place to brine the roads, have salt trucks ready, pre-positioned assets that we can move very quickly. We have hero and chance units that we have somebody spin out. Those people can get to those cars, get them moved out of the roadway so we can keep traffic moving, but more importantly, keep our treatment trucks moving. And then also just our messaging yesterday. When we closed state offices, a lot of businesses decided not to open today, go virtual or remote. Schools are closed here. Government offices are coordinated with the mayor, Leon Andre Dickens. And so, we didn't have what we had back in 2014. We didn't have a bunch of people trying to leave work and kids trying to get out of school early, jamming the roadways.
All right, we got one more question. This is the governor, and then we're going to get to you, Brandon.
Okay.
Since then, and we just want people to continue to stay smart, weather ready. Yeah, Governor, as you mentioned, I did want to ask you before we go about your airport, Hartsfield, Jackson. Eastern part of the country kind of goes as that airport goes oftentimes because it's such a big hub. It's been a tough day there, understandably so. Any word on when operations there could get that closer to normal? Yeah, I'm not real sure. I mean, earlier they were saying they were having a ground stoppage till 2 o'clock. So I don't know what the latest is at Hartsfield. Hartsfield hasn't gotten an update on that yet. That's actually, runs the airport.
And to be one a little bit small, so we're actually going to just talk to you next hour. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
All right, so big take on there. I'll check back in next hour.
All right, see ya. Makes things a lot easier this way. I am tempted to head up 65. Go down Broadway, see how things are looking down that way. But it is pretty dry out here. I mean, not dry, I mean as in like road conditions aren't for it right now. That's the big thing, is road conditions in the area are actually pretty good. Ooh man, now it's really dumping. Go take a cruise down Broadway. What do you guys think? All things considered, it's not too bad out here right now. We are in Nashville now. We are in Nashville. Let's take a couple of away. Yeah, I mean, we're in Nashville now, and thankfully there's not much in the way of traffic. There really isn't. Nash Vegas. think it's great to see that most people are staying home. It's a really good sign. And Omar, if I didn't say thank you for your super chat. Yeah, it seems like everybody's doing really good out here in the snow. We might just keep going north, like kind of like Connor's doing, because that snow band is going to come into Louisville and all that. The backside of the snow. We're going to go down Broadway first at the very least. Yeah, everything in town here looks pretty empty.
It's just wet. There's no slush, right? Look it up here on 65, Brandon.
What was that? I didn't get the full transmission.
So there's no slush or anything. It's just wet once you get up here on 65.
Yeah, I'm about to hit Broadway now. I've been considering whether or not I want to just start heading north tonight or what, but I'm about to get off on Broadway and go through the strip, but it is dumping in town right now. Like, you can't even see the skyscrapers. Look at this, guys. You can't even see them. It's so, like, hazy and snowy. That's how heavily it's snowing right now. But it is absolutely coming down here. Ooh, the head at the end.
Contacts.
Roads are definitely a little more slick in town, but they're not horrible. I'm getting off on the Broadway exit right now. I'm going to go down the strip.
Alright, I'm still like 10 minutes west of town. Passing lane's got snow in it, but that's about it.
Yeah, it is absolutely dumping snow downtown right now. Absolutely. I mean, it's coming down hard with big flakes. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at the views down here. still looking pretty active down here, to say the least. Still pretty busy. Business sure is bumping on Broadway. I mean, it is just straight up bumping out here still, guys. Everybody's out and about right now. Going up and down the streets, not even a care in the world. Just past Margaritaville. I'll wait here. Yeah, it is bumping out here on Broadway. Raising Cane's over here. We'll keep meandering through town here. Broadway certainly is bumping right now. I mean, it is coming down hard right now, guys. We'll just hang out around downtown for a little while. We can do another trip down Broadway. You go left-handed, I don't know if you can or not. This like Suzuki is out here on the struggle bus. Oh, he is sliding sideways trying to get up that hill right now. He's getting stuck. He just got stuck. The Suzuki in front of us just got stuck on the hill. They're trying, they're desperately trying. We're like, just get me to the side. Oh, they got a little traction. They're moving. Everybody got excited once we got them to the top of the hill. Oh boy. Fox Control, this is Copic. If you got a radio on, you can call me again. Hello.
Hey, Brandon. Is right now still good to talk to you?
Yeah, sorry, I was pushing a car up a hill.
No, you're good. We literally seen it. I was like, God, he has to come back to his car. All right, 1 second. Let me transfer you in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
Brandon, we are coming to you right out of the break, so we're like 1 minute out and going to talk to you.
Okay.
We're going to keep this hit really short. It's just a brief update on what's going on out there. It's probably going to be like 90 seconds.
All right, that's fine.
We'll chat with you in the next hour.
All right.
Joins us now by phone in Nashville. Brandon, nobody covers more miles than this guy. You were several hours away when we talked with you yesterday. What's the scene like? I see you just turn onto Broadway. It looks like that's Bridgestone Arena up on the left.
Yep, we are on Broadway now. Just pushing a car up the hill, so I got a good cardio workout. But the snow is definitely sticking on the roadways out here.
Yeah. What's the thought here working on through the evening? Honestly, there's more people out and about right there on Broadway than I necessarily would have expected.
Oh yeah, it looks like life is normal out here on Broadway. They're definitely having a lot of fun. That's what matters. Everybody's out here having fun, having a good time, and when they see someone struggling, they're helping.
Good. And the temperature there right at 32 degrees, so I'm sure a lot of that is a slushy on the road, so that's going to be pushing on through. You still got a few hours to go. 3.5 inches reported south of the city, and we still have, like I said, a little ways to go with this. Brandon will be checking back in with you shortly. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Brandon. We'll check back in. Be safe.
All right, we'll do.
No, and we just flip the pattern and get tornadoes instead.
Who just tried to yell at me? I was in the middle of a hit with Fox, and I heard somebody scream my name.
Nobody. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for tornadoes too. I've been down for tornadoes, but it looks like the next 2 weeks I mean that does hold to be a winter palooza. Yeah, I think you're hearing stuff, Brandon. I don't think anything's saying anything.
We'll go for another loop down Broadway real quick. Where's Capitol Hill? Apparently there's a bunch of people sledding right now. Oh, that's not far. 0.4 of a mile, perhaps. quick run up by Capitol Hill. Apparently everybody is sledding right now. Whee! We're sliding. Haha. I need to put it in four-wheel to get up this hill. Jeez. We're just taking it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race.
Contacts.
What?
Snow is still coming down good here. Everybody's enjoying the snow. Dee Dee, thank you so much for your super chat. You guys, I got a big cardio workout just pushing that guy up the hill. I mean, thankfully we were just helping him with a little bit of traction, but still pretty funny. Ooh. Oof. Uber, whatever it may be, I guess. Somebody said there's a lot of sledding going on Capitol Hill. We'll see if we can meander our way over there. It should be right over here. Oh, that looks like so much fun. Oh, I wish I would have got a sled. If I had a sled, we'd be having so much fun right now, guys. I don't even have a sled. That's the worst part about it all. I really wish I had a sled. PDS sledding for sure. Oh, it's the back side of the Capitol where people sled. Well, I'll go left here still, and then I'll make my way around the other way. I did not know that. The big sledding hill's on the back side of the Capitol. Well, how the heck do you get out this? Oh, hopefully it curves around. Okay. should curve around. Yep, everybody's on the back side over here. Man, it looks like a lot of fun. This looks like an epic hill. I need to go to the other side and see what it looks like. I need to get a PDS sled ASAP. Need a sled ASAP, guys. Oh, I could have turned right there. Oops. That would make for such a fun live stream to sled right now, wouldn't it? I don't have a shovel with me. It's at the warehouse, guys. I don't have a shovel. Does anybody in this area know where to get a sled? I need a sled ASAP. It looks like so much fun over here. I would be freaking sending it on this hill. Absolutely sending it on this hill. This looks like so much fun, guys. Everybody's just sending it over here. They got music playing. They got everything going on this hill right now, guys. Need like a piece of cardboard. The hill looks like so much fun. The hood of my car. I love it. I love it. The hood of my car, I love it. I'm gonna go. I don't think I got any traffic behind me. Let's go back down Broadway real quick.
Contacts.
Vince, we've got a big problem here.
Hey, what's going on?
I want to go sledding, but I don't have a sled.
You take your hood off.
That is literally what everybody is saying to do right now, is to take the hood off my Tahoe, and I almost might do it.
Sounds like a terrible idea, and I probably should have never suggested it. I found Cantori, by the way.
Well, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. I guess everybody got off the road and just went downtown here for whatever reason.
I wish there was somewhere I could get a freaking sled around here. Walmart, anything.
I'm not far from you, a couple streets away. I'm trying to think. I got nothing.
Anybody else got any ideas? The traction board, I don't have traction boards. They're not in my car.
Contacts.
I'm desperately trying to come up with a solution that doesn't involve removing my hood, but I am not opposed to removing my hood.
Contacts.
PDS in sled finding mode right now. Sled finding mode. This Nashville right, or not Nashville, is this Broadway? I think this is Broadway right here. Yes, this is Broadway. I just got to be in the middle of somebody's picture, so that's fun. Alright, let's see. In the store. Oh, they don't have any sleds in the store. Alright, light screen. Trying to think if I've got anything else I can use as a sled. Anything else to use as a sled. I don't think people have sleds here in Nashville all that much, but you really never know. Air mattress, that's a great idea.
Contacts.
Contacts.
Vince, should we go to Walmart and see if we can find an air mattress
I don't know if
or
somebody's trying to say something, but it didn't come
an
through.
air mattress or an inflatable? Fuck your radio, Vince.
Contacts.
PDS air mattress or inflatable like
Also a
pool floaty?
mouthful of mott sticks.
And who's that? So you're gonna pull those out of?
Walmart.
Well, if you're going to Walmart, just buy a sled.
Gee, it's almost like I would have never thought of that.
Well, obviously not if you're talking about taking your hood off.
Yeah, they've got no sleds in stock at any Walmarts nearby.
Where are you gonna sled? I haven't seen any hills yet.
There is a giant hill at the Capitol that everybody and their mom is sliding down right now.
I'm still just driving around trying to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, we're gonna come back into town here, guys. I'll flip a U-turn here and drive back in. I'm losing it. Pool inflatables, pretty much anything. Floor mat's not a bad idea. Flat screen TV. Hello! There goes Vance. I wish somebody had them here, but of course they'd all be sold out anyway because everybody wants to have fun. And I don't blame them. Who doesn't want to have fun right now, right? Oh. need some Pam and a trash can lid. Oh, this car is sliding sideways out of control right now. It's out of control. Oh, he barely saved it. Dang it, I wasn't able to turn the camera in time. He pulled in over here. This car over here was just, not this Jeep, there was a silver car that was sliding out of control down this hill. And then he turned into the garage. Ooh, he got lucky. I'm not gonna go dumpster diving for cardboard. Guys. Somebody built a snowman. PDS snowman. Broadway is still bumping right now. A plastic tote with some Pam spray. That sounds like, that honestly sounds like something I would very well do. It is very busy out here today. Surprisingly enough, with the snow the way it is definitely a busy day out here on Broadway. Bumping on Broadway. That's what we'll call it right now. Just missing out on all the fun right now down Broadway. Keep it bumping in Broadway. And Focus is absolutely slaughtering it. A kayak at Walmart? You want me to spend a couple $100 on a kayak?
Contacts.
Come on, Vince. Somebody just told me to go buy a kayak at Walmart. That's not a horrible idea, though. That is not a horrible.
Anything on that one? I'm gonna have to try it again. I didn't get it. I don't know if I was under a bridge or something or what.
Somebody told me to go buy a kayak at Walmart.
Yeah, go buy a kayak. That sounds like an item. Can you even buy those at Walmart?
Oh yeah, they got them at Walmart.
I think I'm gonna shoot up 24, go through Clarksville, and try to catch this thick stuff that's coming through Western Kentucky. I'm on 65, just a little bit north of Nashville. Well, not even really out of Nashville yet. Oh shit! And the road is almost dry. I don't know. I mean, I thought about going southwest or southeast with this band, but I don't know if I really want to get any farther into Tennessee.
A yoga mat too. I see. Hold on. I've got to find. You know, I'm gonna turn here. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn here. I wanted to go straight, but. Pretty sure Valerie's gonna kill me if I come home with a kayak. I mean, if I buy it, I'm keeping it. If you buy a kayak, you've got to keep it. I mean, come on now. Everybody's just calling it quits and leaving already. What's the fun in that? We're in Nashville. It's time to have a good time. Everything is closed in town anyway. Oh, that's so unfortunate, but so fun. A tarp. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Go rip the door off this porta pot. Now we're talking. Cool. Everybody's just having a hoot over here. Look at this.
Connor, you on here? What was that, Garrett? Check the text message I sent to the chat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Did you look at it?
I see the picture. Is there something on the dock or something?
Yeah, there's a whole dock in there, and it's like a full-on detail of everything. It's so funny.
Wait, does it mention names?
They're all having so
Yes,
much
including
fun.
yours.
Take the tire off your car. I love it.
Really? What did it say I did?
I mean, do you want to say it on stream?
Here, I'm muted. What did it say I did?
It was talking.
Ooh, that
Back in front of it
Tesla's
because we're on the
flying.
other side. Apparently, that counts as an incident.
Is this bus trying to get up the hill?
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I think this bus is over here trying to get up the hill.
I went the wrong way for like literally a tenth of a mile because the other way was blocked by debris.
I'm pretty sure this bus is
Oh no, I would have done the same. It was just really funny the way they worded it. They're like, Connor Croft, with all of his brain power, decided to go the wrong way on a road, disregarding road laws or something like that. I was like, bro, come on now.
Ooh, I cannot wait to comment under that as soon as my stream is over.
Luckily, nobody's behind me, so I can sit here for a minute.
Kind of upset I didn't make the list, honestly. I feel left out.
I think the bus said, screw this, I'm not playing that game. I'm not going to be able to make it up this hill, so we're not even going to try. Yep, he said, nope, I'm done. Not worth it. Oh, here comes another bus. Well, we got nobody behind us, too, so. Push the bus! Push the bus!
I like the parts that they added in all of his brain power.
Connor out here using his smarticles.
Yeah, you're on it too, bud.
What are you doing, looking at Reddit?
No, it's on Twitter.
Some guy like compiled a list and do a Google Doc of like chaser driving incidents in 2024, and I made the list for when I went the wrong way down the highway in Mississippi after the last tornado for like literally a tenth of a mile because I went to check to make sure nobody got slapped by the tornado.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sure I passed on double yellows or something else for somebody to whine about. It's what happens when you put yourself in the limelight.
Honorable mention is when Connor got a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I'm surprised my speeding ticket in Nebraska didn't make the cut for going 12 over, and the cop goes, what did he say? Oh yeah, he goes, yeah, you know, I'll just give you the lowest ticket, but I gotta give you something.
Hey, Garrett, send me that list. Just working on it.
Now I gotta do something else to get on this lonely slobs list.
Brandon, you are on it.
That's what I'm saying, getting it again. What did I do? I'm sure I like ran red lights or stop signs, or maybe it was when I used my police horn.
No, you 0-metered in Iowa.
Wait, how did I get... That's what's negative about me on the list out of all the stupid stuff I've done?
I don't know, it's very cherry-picked. I know if there's a list for 2025, I already made it, because I slid like all the way down a hill while trying to tow another car.
Dude, I don't know about you guys. I'm going for I want to be on the list 10 times in 2025.
We need to see who can get on this list more than anybody else.
You're going to be the entire list in 2025. Where's the time to make a list like this? For scientific purposes.
Alright, I'm gonna go to where the sledding is real quick.
Brandon, are you still hanging around Nashville or did you head north?
No, I'm having fun in Nashville.
Nice. This guy gave all the receipts to everybody on this document. Apparently, Connors is available upon request.
Dude, what are they gonna do? I literally, right before I do it, I'm like, I have to go down and check this road to make sure none of the cars that were driving into the tornado got, thrown or injured. And I get down there's trees across the road, and I'm like, okay, guys, I'm gonna turn around, nobody's hurt. And I go, a 1/10 of a mile. So I hope somebody requests it, and it's like, oh, he was just trying to make sure nobody had.
No, they were probably like, wow, Connor went to go check on injured people, drove the wrong way, and there wasn't anybody injured. What a tool. You're not allowed to, break the law, Connor, unless somebody's literally screaming, my leg!
I mean, I hope somebody requests that footage. It was a pretty badass intercept. I'm surprised I didn't get mad at me for 0-metering that one too, because there was there could be so many times I could have been on that list. I have no idea how that was the only one that they put on there.
Well, I think Scott Peak beat you to 0-metering that tornado. I'm sure you've seen that video.
Yeah, no, there's the 0-meter, and then there's inside the tornado actually, and that literally Scott Peak.
I watched the full video. I just can't believe he has no reaction to it. He just drives into a tornado, doesn't say anything. Neither of them do. I was like, I honestly respect it.
Yeah, I mean, Scott does that with everything. Have you seen his stuff from Minden? He literally just drives into the outer circulation of these tornadoes and doesn't say a word.
Yeah, I kind of went on I saw that and then I watched 6 of the videos on his channel, including the Dodge City ones, because you and Freddie had mentioned it before and I hadn't seen it before. But I went back and watched it the other day.
I put the link in my chat and somebody goes, oh my gosh, Reed is on it. Are we really surprised?
And if you look at the minor incidents on that paper,
I haven't looked at the paper at all. I'm just going by what you guys are saying.
Got CJ for texting and driving.
They could literally probably put every single one of us on the list for that.
Hunter Hurley's on here for running a stop sign, aka dangerous driving.
Yeah, like, tell me who else is on. Are there any other notable names? Because, like I said, I can't read it right now.
Failure to yield to a tornado.
Got Reed, and we also got CJ on there. Those are like the two most notable. Oh, and Aaron Rigsby.
Oh, not Rigsby. Rigsby's an innocent soul.
I love how half the minor incidents are literally just people hitting deer. Like, how is that their fault? I mean, maybe that's not the point, but it's just interesting. Two people apparently hit a turkey.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have been screaming a year and a half ago, I smoked a turkey bolter, so that probably would have made the list.
Alright, guys, we'll be right back.
We had so many bird strikes in 2023. I probably hit like 15 birds. Not on purpose. They just kept flying right in front of us. You guys are missing a serious party out here. You missed a serious party last night.
I'm too tired for parties.
Oh, you're still young. I don't want to hear it.
So are you. You're like a year older than me.
I'm like 430 days older than you. Respect your elders.
I'll respect you when you get on the list.
I'd be on the list if anyone actually watched our streams.
Excuses.
Brandon, you were not kidding when it's literally a party on your stream. You got like 100 people sledding on a hill.
U.S. Adult Superstore.
Stop pretending like you don't want to shop there.
You went the wrong way, DL. That's like the third adult superstore I've seen today.
Sorry, say again?
Said you guys went the wrong way. You should have come up here with me. I've seen 3 adult superstores today.
Oh man, next time.
I think Corey's intercepting Cheesecake right now.
He's intercepting you right now?
No, like actual Cheesecake.
But you are the actual Cheesecake. I'm confused.
I don't know if somebody said anything that didn't come through.
I'm about to get cheese curds.
Is Terry walking up? I don't see him anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there he is. All right. Hey, who won our last race? Oh, let's go.
T-Rex has been the winner all day. Everybody put money on it in New York. T-Rex has been the,
oh, fuck.
been the money.
I moved it. Alright, Santa's got to be in the front. Actually, no, Santa's going in the back. Yeah. Santa's going in the back. There's a reindeer up front.
See, now this is why I wish I would have brought my phone clip and just clipped it on.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you're filming?
Now I am, yeah. Now this,
So
I've got my main camera in there, but when I turn this one on, like now, it's live.
Okay.
So this one overtakes that video feed.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I can't see chat right now, but the viewers can see that my car is way down there.
You gotta show them the DJ set.
Oh yeah, it's
guys want. You guys on right now?
Sorry, who are you trying to reach?
Just wanted to tell you guys, we're in the next 10 minutes, we're going to be going down this giant hill on a dinosaur. You might want to tune into the stream.
Okay, nice. I'll tune in.
The hit is at 5 after for Fox. Me and Haley are going to ride down on the dinosaur. Well, are you guys enjoying driving? Because we're having fun out here.
I mean, enjoying might be a stretch, but got a semi truck and a pickup truck wrecking Louisville about a quarter mile in front of me.
Did you see it happen live, or did you just come up on it?
I didn't see it happen live, but I just saw like everyone slam on their brakes, and then like 30 seconds later I came up on it.
Hey, Garrett and DL, are you guys busy? Not at the moment.
I think you meant to call them a Metar and Dusty.
Yes, and I'm gonna call you guys. Okay. DL just went to the bathroom, so if you want to wait for him, then it'll be probably a few minutes.
You guys still on radio? Yep, I'm there. So I went sledding down the hill with Haley. Everything went well. Then the local Fox affiliate chick wanted to go down the hill, and there was 3 of us on the sled. And the poor woman hit her head on a car and got a gash on her nose.
Oh, no. That poor lady.
Yeah, thankfully she went to go get checked out, but it was just enough of a gash that it was like gushing to start, but she's alright.
One of the hazards of sledding in Nashville, I guess.
All right, guys. Well, you heard it. Poor local Fox woman wanted to go sledding down the hill. We went sledding down the hill, and the poor woman. Poor local Fox. Hold on. Wanted to go sledding down the hill. We went sledding. So she went sledding down the hill, and unfortunately bonked her head on the rim of the tire. She got a little gash on her nose. It was bleeding. So. Gotta see if I can get a hold of Vince now. Alright, we're gonna get rolling up 65. I feel bad. I want to call our news director, make sure she's all good.
Contacts.
Well, I heard you chirp, Vince.
43. I need a status report on the sledding. My chat is asking, and Aaron desperate wants to know what you slid down the hill on.
Okay, first, it was a T-Rex. Me and Haley went down the hill first, and then this other local Fox affiliate woman really wanted to go down the hill, and then she was second-guessing it, and guys behind her were like, no, do it! So I rode with her on the back, and there was a guy in front of her, and they were like, I told her, I was like, I'll do my best to keep you safe. She's like, I'm scared. And we ended up going way too fast. And I tried to tuck and roll us away from the car, but she ended up hitting her head on the rim of the car.
Is she, like, okay?
Yeah, she's good. She got a gash. I don't know if it was specific to the rim. Like, she hit her, it didn't even really, like, hit her head. It was the bridge of her nose, and she made a little X on the bridge of her nose, so I ran and got my medical kit, and got it all patched up for her, but she's probably going to need a stitch. But she just kept apologizing to everybody. She's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And I was like, what do you have to be sorry about? You're the one who got hurt. I was like, I tried so hard to keep you safe.
Well, alright. Somebody said you were on a dinosaur, and honest to God, just thought it was a dumb comment. I didn't know that you actually found a dinosaur to go down that hill on.
Yeah, 100% can confirm dinosaur happened.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Where are you at right now?
Duca. It says I'm in heavy snow, but it's not even flurrying.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that dinosaur incident, my goodness, was that fun. Sorry guys, I'm not in chat yet. I am not in chat yet. I gotta put home in the GPS now. It smells like gas. I feel so horrible for that woman. I didn't even see where, like, everybody's, like, raving about the Fox shots, though, but... We did go down the hill on a dinosaur. I can confirm that we went downhill on a dinosaur. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, guys, and that's what we did. Oops, I didn't mean to leave that thing on. Oh, apparently I'm going the wrong way according to my GPS. Okay, so I've got to make a left here. Oh, my car just reeks of gas still. Looks like the back edge of the snow is starting to come in, so we're going to start heading up north now. We'll be driving through some more of it, though. And I've got no data. What is happening right now? Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be in chat in a minute, I promise. Ooh, we are sliding down this hill. Brakes, brakes, brakes. I'm sure the video's blowing up all over Twitter right now of us going down the hill. You've just gotta have fun. Well, hopefully everybody enjoyed it. We're going to go north up out of here, and I'll pull forward because it looks like this truck behind me wants to make a right. I'm trying to give him room. Did you guys see it live on Fox? That's hilarious. It was Haley's idea. She's like, I want to go on the T-Rex. Will you go with me? And I was like, fine. I just feel bad for the local Fox affiliate woman. I think it was at probably right around 4:05 Eastern time. If you go back on the Fox Weather live stream on YouTube, you can go back, just go back to right about 4:05. I've got to see it for myself because it's hilarious. We had fun. I hope it was captured on the YouTube stream. Somebody's got to send me those shots.
You mentioned the big snow. A place like Druid Hills, just off to the east of Atlanta, 5.8 inches, and we can see some of it behind you. The rain surely is washing it away, but Bob, that slush that's around, and there's more of that north of you, that's going to become crust.
I know, I think it was it 5 after or 35 after? I don't remember. Yeah, my fans are just cranking right now.
I can confirm. We got Brandon back down on the T-Rex. We're just trying to have a good time amidst all this crazy weather that we've been covering. But here with Brandon, weathering it together. We'll send it back to you, Ian.
Haley, a team that sleds together stays together. We've seen Brandon appear on our streams a million times. Oh, they lost me. Well, it was probably during the dismount there as those two were tumbling.
Hello.
Hey, Brandon, it's Christian. How are you?
A little sore, but I'm doing all right. Yeah, we had fun.
I'm going to start getting you up for your interview. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. I'm going to transfer you over now. Give me one moment.
Yep.
But now that we're watching the freezing rain come in, we have seen reports of power outages, namely around Douglas County, which is Paul. You hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
We've seen some power outage excellent. Fulton, Cobb, Gwinnett, all those counties around the metro area of Atlanta shortly. Good news is, though, the heavy stuff is peeled away. It's scattered pockets of freezing rain now. But what we're concerned with, Kiana, is the stuff that's on the ground behind me. It's tough to tell. I'm not going to stand out in the middle of the road. But this is Roswell. This is Canton Road. It's beautiful. Real sludgy, right? I know you've been watching all day. This sludge is most likely going to freeze up overnight tonight. Temperatures get down into the upper 20s. Tomorrow afternoon, temperatures will climb back up above freezing to about 34, 35. We're talking about all of Metro Atlanta to Birmingham, up through Charlotte. But then it refreezes tomorrow night, and it's going to be even colder. Midtown Atlanta tomorrow night into the low 20s. Outlying areas, upper teens. So we're going to start seeing the freeze happen again, not just tonight, but probably Saturday night and Sunday night again. That's going to be the main concern once the storm finally pushes away.
That's right, Bob. I mean, the big concern in the story going forward is going to be the cold air that comes in after this. Areas like Atlanta could see temperatures 10, 20, 30 degrees below the average. So we'll watch that refreeze going into the weekend. That's what the meteorologist Bob Van Dillon. Thank you so much. I would take you to the city of Atlanta and the airport. That's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. We've seen a number of delays through today, and again, as we go into the evening hours, that will likely continue to be the case going through tonight. We're watching the eerie sky off in the distance there. The runways are slick as well going through most of this evening.
All right, guys, we're going to start heading north.
Brandon, you got me? This is Cam.
Yeah, I got you, Cam.
It's coming to an end.
Awesome. So we are currently about 3 minutes out to you.
Okay.
Very slick. So we
And it'll be Kiana talking.
Alrighty.
really most of
It looks like we're actually 1 minute out to you. Sorry about that.
It sounds good to me.
It'll be Kiana talking.
we've seen several areas that have gotten it on some significant ice, a quarter of an inch to about a half of an inch back towards Oklahoma. It's clear now as the system continues to push east, and we look at areas like Jasper, Georgia. We're already getting reports in of a quarter of an inch of ice there. We look at another area like Swanee, where we also see that too. Snow has also been the other part of this system, right? We've seen several areas from Kansas to Texas that have...
All right, Brandon, about 30 seconds out here.
Okay.
Trying to wind down through tonight and into the weekend. We also are looking at half an inch in areas like Georgia and Kentucky. Here's where we stand now. So we go through the latter half of tonight with the snow that continues for the northern half of the system. Rain starting to bud in for
15 seconds out here. Stand by for us.
All right.
for that ice that's going to be forming through the overnight. It's already happening in Atlanta. I'm also watching it back towards the same area like Charlotte. It's this zone here where we actually see temperatures that are teetering just above freezing higher up in elevation.
Yeah, Kiana, right now it's mostly wet, thankfully. It's not too bad on the roadways out here near Nashville. We're going to go north up here on 65, see how things are as we get into Kentucky as this evening goes on. But as of right now, road conditions are just wet, a little bit slick, but as long as you take it slow, everything should be all right.
And that's going to be the case through at least a chunk of this weekend. We're looking at a rain rate in a lot of these areas. Have you helped any drivers? I know that's one of your big, things that you do when you're out in the field. One of the biggest impacts that you do give to the community is helping those that may have gotten into an accident or may have slid off the road. Have you seen any of that in Tennessee?
Well, thankfully, the only person I had to help today was off of Broadway Street earlier as somebody was trying to go up a hill and they just didn't have much traction, so I pushed them up the hill. But overall, these last 2 days, honestly, shockingly minimal in the impacts of seeing vehicles like in the ditch or anything like that, which really shocked me considering we're in areas that really don't see snow. I think it's just a testament to the warning process and the great work that you guys do on air and our National Weather Service partners, everybody communicating, hey guys, if you don't have to be out here, stay home. And that warning was heeded.
Absolutely. And you know what? I have to applaud you too, because I think you being out in these elements and showing folks at home certainly does get the message across too. So of course we're applauding you well with that. What's the next plan of action? We know that this system is trying to work its way through southern portions of the Mid-Atlantic. Are you heading that way next, or are you heading home after this? What's going on for your first half of the weekend?
So at this point, I'm going to start heading north up 65, see how road conditions are as we continue to progress north. My plan for tomorrow is to make it home because it looks like by early next week we could be firing up off the lakes for lake effect snow, and we'll have to be out for that as well.
All right, and I'm sure we'll be talking to you with that too. Next week's another big week, so we'll be watching those conditions to the exclusive Buckfoot subjector, Randy Copic. Thanks so much. Well, half of the country is freezing in this deep versus the other. That's
Yep, no problem. Thanks, Cam.
LA County, steam fire now the local.
Yeah, as you can see, guys, the roads are getting a little bit more slick. They're getting a little more slick and snow covered. The snowfall is starting to kind of wane down, which is a good sign. As you guys can see, though, my goodness, is it getting messy out here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Make sure my headlights are on, too. Did you guys enjoy the shots? I know it wasn't nearly as fun as what everybody was enjoying, but mean, I had fun. I hope everybody had fun watching. That was the big thing, you know? As long as everybody had fun watching and enjoyed the experience. I mean, the snow's still coming down. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna hop over to what in the world just happened? You guys can see how the roads are getting though, I mean. Give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, I see flashy boys. Alright, so as you guys can see, the roads are definitely getting more snow covered, but thank you, Claire, for gifting 5 memberships. As you guys can see, as we begin to make our way north, things are kind of winding down a little bit. Did everybody watch the dyno down the hill? Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they bumped off the guardrail. Yeah, I can't help them even if I want to. Did you guys know it was us, or did you guys just watch it on Fox? Like what? I have not been able to check it yet. I have not been able to check the actual video of it happening. I tried to say it out loud on that way you guys could hear it over the radio, though.
Channel 2.
Well, where's everybody at?
Henrietta.
Not bad.
Somewhere north of Louisville. Florida.
Is Corey sitting in a restaurant somewhere? The stuff everybody misses. The stuff everybody misses when we're having fun. I'll retweet the video Melissa posted on Twitter. I gotta listen to the audio the whole time. I haven't seen the video myself. I only did it.
Brandon and I did happen to secure the T-Rex. So we're going to see how this goes. We're going to go down together because we weathered together, we sled together. But shout out to all my fun friends, my sledding friends. They've been helping us out, having a great time. So Brandon, real quick, how are you feeling about going down on this T-Rex?
I'm being incredible. Just give me my green side on. We're going to let send it.
Oh, okay. All right. Ready, Brandon? Okay. Someone's got to help us on the tail. Okay. All right.
That's funny. We had a good time. Oh, we had a good time. Sometimes that's all you can do in these kind of events, guys. You just have fun. I had fun. I'm surprised. Oh, I must have a bunch of ice on my headlights. Because I am not seeing crap in front of me all that well. Alright, so we're headed northbound now. I am soaked right now. Absolutely soaked. I'm wondering if it's going to stay wet as we go north or how exactly it's going to evolve through the evening. We're starting to get into a little bit of a patch of drier air. We've got that second round of snow that's going to catch us as we go through Kentucky. Oh my goodness, everybody is taking it slow out on these roads. I'm sorry guys, it was good to have that moment to kind of like unwind after everything, all the chaos of the last few days, you know what I mean? Like, it feels great to enjoy just kind of a break, honestly. When things get hectic and busy and stressful, my goodness, it's nice to have a relief. But my body is just, oh, it's had enough. It has just had enough. It's been a grind these last few days. I don't even know where Corey's at. I don't think he's up on Omega. No, I don't see Corey up. Looks like Connor's almost, yeah, Connor's in southern Indiana already. Dang, Connor. Get it, Connor. We'll have to swing by a Love's and get some energy drinks. My goodness. I think next Love's we'll probably stop and clear off the ice off the front of the car is the big thing. We're going north out of Nashville now, guys. North out of Nashville. We're going to cruise. We are going to keep cruising. I don't think, at least according to Google Maps, I don't think we've got much in the way of impacts that we'll see going north. Honestly, it'll probably be a lot like this. It'll probably be a lot like this. It'll probably be a lot of, you know, wet roads. And, ooh, Cincinnati. All right, yeah, well. I was thinking, oh, I can probably make it home tonight, and then I look at Google Maps, and I'm like, ugh, maybe not. Oof. I'd love to go to Love's right now. It just doesn't seem feasible. We gotta keep plugging north while we can. Yes, the T-Rex did in fact win. I would agree with that assessment. T-Rex won. I live up in northern Ohio, so I'd have a long way to get home. I wish I would have had POV video. That would have been fun. That would have been a lot of fun. Did everybody enjoy watching all the times the T-Rex went down the hill? Oh my goodness, that was a hoot. Those guys were great. They truly were great. Did you guys say, did I call it out on the radio? Like, did you guys hear it on the radio when I said we were about to go down the hill? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie, when we spun around the wrong way, I was terrified. I'll have to go back. It was right around 3:05 Central Time is when it happened. So if you go back on the stream, on like our live stream, you might be able to see it. I'd have to look at it, honestly. Let me see here. It should be on there. I had it on the roof camera when that all happened. Spin form was excellent. I did my best. I was concerned for Haley more than anything. She was a little scared. I was probably more scared. but I didn't want to see her get hurt. So when I knew that it was like gone, we lost hope, that I just tucked and rolled. It was a lot of fun though. We all had fun. I did retweet the video on Twitter. I did retweet it. PDS dyno sledding, indeed. That's exactly what it was. I am happy, everything. I feel bad for the fox, like the actual like local fox woman that went. I feel horrible for her because her nose she had like on the bridge of her nose got a nice X and she was gushing, but she was alright. I felt horrible for her. Car in the ditch on the other side. Now that's a service road. Let's see where we're at here. Let me see here, guys. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't have done it without you guys. We couldn't have done it without you guys. my goodness, guys. Sorry, I'm just... I didn't, hold on, I gotta watch the video. I just retweeted the second video.
Hold on. I mean, enjoying might be a stretch, but...
Oh, good times, good times. You guys make this job great, you really do. You guys truly make this the best job in the world. I hope you all know that, and I could not be more grateful. Oh, I could not be more grateful. The best part about all of this is that I get to go home after this event with a smile on my face, knowing I had fun, I helped people, and I get to see my beautiful wife and kids. That is the awesome part. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm going to do my best to make it all the way home tonight, but I really wish my kids were there for that, because they would have had so much fun. Cooper would have had a hoot. If there's ever another snow coming to Nashville, my family is coming with. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Just made it into Kentucky. And thanks again, everybody, for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Donna, Red Rover Pet Services, Samantha, and Lori, thank you for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys all so much for your support. the roads are fairly dry. I mean, they're wet, but they're doing all right. Let's see what Vince is up to.
Contacts.
You trying to make it all the way home tonight, Vince?
Yeah. Are you trying to make it all the way home, Brandon?
Yeah.
How many hours do you got?
If I was able to go highway speed, 6.5, but it'll probably be closer to 7.5.
7 hours, 15 minutes, so about the same.
Yeah, I don't know where Vince is exactly right now, but he said he's only 7 hours and 15 minutes from his house, so he's doing good. Roads, I don't know if we'll be able to make it all the way home tonight, but
I just saw the clip of you on the dinosaur and you look like an idiot.
what do I care? I had fun.
I imagined it was like a pool float. I didn't realize that's what you got.
That's not what I got. Somebody lent it to us. It was the fastest thing on the hill the whole day. And then Haley yelled at the guy when he walked by. She's like, can we go for a ride on that? And I was like, aw. And then she was like, are you going to go with me? And I was like, I guess. And the guy's like, yeah, if you come up the hill. Oh my goodness. I just, like I said, I felt bad for the other Fox woman. She just emailed me back and said, thank you so much. It was so great to meet you. I'm in the ER, gonna need 2 stitches. Hoping nothing's fractured. This is what happens when you try to do interactive stand-ups. Thank you so much for being so kind.
Here's the address for my lawyer. Send your insurance company after him, not me. Here's your waiver. Can't believe that. That's got to be like the most embarrassing way to get injured. Like, oh, why don't you get in a fight? No, I ran into a car. Kind of.
Sorry, I'm coughing. I felt so horrible for her. I was trying so hard. She was so scared. She was so scared, and I was trying to keep her like safe. The way right in front of that truck, there was a huge
Contacts.
Oh, apparently it's not working. I'll finish what I was saying to you guys though. I was trying so hard to keep her safe, and I felt so horrible. Was able to keep the rest of her body away from the car, just not her face, unfortunately. Vince's battery dies. Sound about right. Sounds on par for Vince. Brady's back in chat. Well, we all know the Moos will always win. I mean, Moos versus Meows isn't a competition, Brady. We do nothing but love here, buddy. Nothing but love. Everybody, spam the chat with Moos. You guys know how to do it. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. Oh, I see blue lights. Yeah, there's a car in the ditch over there. Getting towed out. Doesn't even have a tire. That's a PDS problem. And a moo there, and a moo here. There a moo, here a moo, everywhere a moo. Is there a video of the original Moo? I think it was on my previous YouTube channel. I don't even know if it's on this one or if it was on the one I had to quit because it wasn't getting monetized. I don't remember. I'll tell you what though, going down a hill like that though, guys, is a lot like going on a roller coaster, except it's a lot more out of your control. Well, I think, hold on one second. I think given the fact, well, we're still in some snow. I was tempted to end the stream for a bit. Thank you, Che, for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. I have chased in southwestern Virginia. Well, I mean, I've chased in West Virginia and Virginia. I wouldn't really call it time to call it a night. I want to do a quick stream prayer. But we're gonna wind down the stream. We'll leave Radar Omega up for the time being. But I think we're gonna wind it down for at least a little bit, at least like a 45-minute to an hour break probably. So we'll probably start a new stream, maybe. It'll depend on the roads. If the roads are rough, we'll start a new stream. But thank you guys so much again for all your support and all that you do and continue to do to support this channel. We'll do a quick stream prayer, then we're going to shut it down. We may go live again evening as we get into more treacherous conditions, but we'll wind it down here for a little bit, at least the time being. But I want to thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. We'll do a quick stream prayer, and then if you guys have any questions, throw it in chat. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again so much for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for keeping us safe today, for using us as your hand to help others in the ways that you continue to lead us to glorify you. Lord, I pray for safe travels getting home to my family, that you continue to lead me on the path of righteousness, and that you continue to lead me in the ways that I need to be led in this life. Lord, I pray that if anybody right now is struggling, watching the stream, Lord, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, that you are the sun that does not stop shining, and that even through the darkest moments, they can get through with you and through you in all things. Lord, I thank you for the blessing that today has been, the fun. It's been so nice to have a good day, Lord. I pray you just reunite me with my family so soon. I thank you so much for the blessing and everybody who continues to support this channel day in and day out. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord. In Jesus' precious and incredible name. Well, now of course it's freaking starting to dump. I wanted to kind of end it, but it's dumping snow now, so I guess we'll keep it going for a little while longer. We did a stream prayer at least, but I was gonna end it for a little while, but now it's starting to dump snow. Big problems. Maybe I just need a little refresher, turn on some music in my headphones or something like that and chat with you guys. I think that's what gets difficult, is the lack of like music, like vibing energy. Like obviously I love chatting with you guys and it's always so much fun, but when I don't like decompress myself, it gets exhausting. But I say we keep up with it. I say we keep the stream going. At least for the time being. We'll see, maybe there'll be more people to help up here. It's only 6 o'clock. It is getting a little slick out here too. The sledding video is on Twitter. Where all this snow decided to arrive from, but I'm not complaining. living the dream. How about you? Yep, you're good. Okay. Yep, I'm ready when you guys are. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright guys, already as soon as I started listening to music, got another hit to do. But how's everybody doing tonight? I mean, look at the roads, they're already starting to deteriorate here in Kentucky. Okay. We got any people watching from Kentucky right now? I know it's coming down pretty good right now. Copy, thanks, Cam.
Randy, you still on here?
Yeah, stand by. Well, Kiana, as we made our way north, we're going past Bowling Green, Kentucky right now, and the roads are definitely starting to deteriorate. Thankfully, for the most part, it's a lot of just slushiness, but it's definitely a drastic difference from the way it was in Tennessee. Roads are definitely getting more snow covered, and we've got heavier snow falling as well. I have not seen any crews out as of now, but I just crossed into. I'm sure they're out here putting in the work. The roads are in fairly good condition, so I'm sure they'll be keeping up with it through the evening and overnight hours. Thankfully, there hasn't been much in the way of accidents. I mean, it looks like, for the most part, there's been a few jackknives, but I haven't come upon any injuries or anything like that. And I've only had to get out and help one person today and push a guy up a hill. So, I mean, honestly, overall, everybody's heeding the warnings appropriately, and they're staying home if they don't really need to be out. And it's working out very well on top of the DOT crews doing a phenomenal job at keeping up with the roadways. The current plan is to keep going north through the evening and overnight hours to make it back home to northern Ohio, and then it's going to be hopefully a relaxing weekend, and then early next week it looks like lake effect is going to fire up along the east side of Lake Erie in Ontario, and we'll be out early next week to cover that. Yep, talk to you soon, Cam. Let it snow. I mean, who isn't having fun, right? Yeah, we're in Bowling Green, Kentucky right now. Pass through BG. Well, here's a plow crew. Good. Okay, I thought somebody spun out. Traffic is actually starting to pick up a little bit more. Come on. At least they're changing lanes slowly. That's the important part. When you're out in these kind of conditions, sorry, I didn't realize the camera was completely covered. When you're out in these conditions, you really have to take it slow. That's the big thing. Sorry, guys, I did not even realize the windshield was like blocked and sprayed. Okay, I guess we're hopping over in the right lane. Or left lane. Apparently, I don't know my directions. Uh-oh, what's this guy doing? Okay, he got over. What is happening right now? Just watching that car kind of, I thought that car was losing control, and I was concerned for him, but as you guys can see, the roads are quickly becoming snow covered now. But I mean, look at how quickly it's getting snow covered like this. I mean, we're only doing about 50, 55 right now, so it still feels a little frisky. I'm still feathering the throttle right now, too. Probably some slide off over here. Or hit the guardrail. Ooh, there's probably a guardrail incident. Concrete wall. Yeah, somebody bounced off the wall apparently. Yikes. Hope they're okay. I feel like that pickup's gonna end up in the ditch. I hope not. Sorry, DL. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know, I thought it was funny. Fox Weather bought our video, and I played the video on their website, and they like edited the audio. They have like your voice in there instead of ours.
Well, it might not have been that. It might have been a instance where they were showing the video and I was doing a phoner or something like that, and they were pulling that part of the clip or something. Who knows? Usually videos, they mute the audio on them by default when they're airing them.
Okay, it was on like an article on their page, but maybe they just like grabbed that clip from when I was live. I don't know how it all works. I just thought it was funny. So I was like, wait a minute, that's not my voice.
Hey, you made money. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't know for a fact if they did anything like that. I'd have to look at the video, but I haven't been able to even look. I don't typically watch when I'm doing my interviews, so I don't know what they show. How are you guys doing over there?
We're good. I mean, we stopped for gas. I thought that was going to be a 10-minute stop, but then I ended up having to help a guy change a tire, so we were there for like an hour because it was more complicated than it needed to be, but still going to try and push for Amarillo, but might stop at Elk City at this point.
Yeah, I can definitely rep for that sleep benefit still available. The beds are freaking amazing. You know I'm a Hilton guy through and through, but whenever I'm in Elk City, I do not hesitate to go to that sleep in.
That's the thing, I feel like I'm cheating on Marriott, so I book a sleep in.
We're all broke out here, DL. We gotta do what's cheap. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do to be safe at the end of the day. Obviously, I want you guys to get some good rest and all that. I'm going to try and make it all the way home tonight, but I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know. I didn't sleep the best last night, but I also want to see my family, so probably push through, make it home at like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, we're not that far from Amarillo. I mean, our current ETA is like 10:15, which really isn't that late, but just we didn't really sleep much last night, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As long as you're safe on that aspect, just don't burn yourself to the ground trying to go an extra 60 miles. How far is it from Elk City to home? Are you guys going to be able to make it home if you leave tomorrow, or?
Yeah, I think it's like 10, maybe 11 hours. We can definitely do it.
That's great. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Don't have to push it more than necessary if you don't have to. You're tired today, so you might as well end today earlier, get some rest, then you'll feel refreshed for your drive tomorrow. I haven't heard it. I think Corey stopped. I don't know where he's at, though. I haven't heard from him.
Almost to Indy, I'm like 45 minutes south, but the roads are shit, so I don't know if I'm just going to get a hotel there or try and push it the extra 2.5 hours home.
Yeah, that's the risk. I don't know what the hell you guys were saying, but when I first walked up to Haley and the Photog to do the first interview with them, somebody was calling you out as cheesecake, and they both just lost it.
Yeah, that was either me or Corey, more than likely. As far as where he went, though, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him since he ended his stream.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks like it's going to be a rough drive for me if I make it all the way. I told Valerie I'm going to try, but if roads are like this the whole way, I'm not going to be able to make it home tonight. So we'll see how it is. I mean, I'm only like 6.5-ish hours by highway speed, so I mean, we'll see. I'm going to go as far as I can. I might need another energy drink, but I'm doing all right now. Thankfully, the conditions when they're like this is kind of stressful to drive in, so you get a little bit of that adrenaline boost.
Yeah, that's definitely what got me through last night. I mean, I didn't even have an energy drink. It was literally just the adrenaline and the focus. So I've had no energy drinks this whole stretch because that like garbage. Connor, this thread is pretty funny. Like, now what's going on with that list now, it's pretty funny.
As you guys can see, roads are fun right now. They're just fun.
K-band 34733.
Still so heartbreaking. The only thing I'm on that list for is a tornado. Like, come on now.
Still so heartbreaking that we're so relevant we didn't make the list.
The craziest thing is there were at least 3 times this spring where I can remember that I accidentally like slipped through a stop sign or hydroplaned through a stop sign or literally blew a stop sign, and none of those make the list. But me trying to make sure nobody gets hit by a tornado gets on the list.
It's probably because you have so many eyes watching your stream. It's probably what out there and I was more noticeable than the rest.
I was gonna say, it was like last week or something, I accidentally rolled through a stop sign because it was completely snow covered, and I straight up owned that when I did that one.
I made that mistake last year. As a stop sign kind of like back behind some trees, like they had trimmed back the trees or the shrubs, whatever you want to call them. Didn't see the stop sign until the last second, rolled through that thing at like 40, because that's what the speed limit was, I think. And I don't know, I had a couple locals looking at me like I was crazy, but I just genuinely didn't see it. But I mean, I owned up to that. But that was 23, so I guess that doesn't count.
I really don't know where it was. It was during the Lake Effect event, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was the Syracuse event or something. I don't know, but yeah, I think it was the Syracuse event because we had the radios with Connor. Because I literally was cruising through this neighborhood, and you can't see half the time, and I don't trust people half the time. So, like, I always clear intersections with my eyes before I, like, proceed, even if there isn't a stop sign. And, like, I cleared it, and then when I got through the intersection, I looked at my mirror and saw there was a stop sign facing the other direction. So I was like, well, common sense says there must have been one snow covered on the other side then. Like, obviously, am I proud of it? No, like, that should never happen. I mean, it's not my fault it was snow covered, but still, it's just one of those things that you're just like, I mean, things like that happen.
That's kind of the way I feel about it, is with it being a live stream, like, it's unedited, like, you know, mistakes are going to be made. Stuff happens, I guess. You just got to own up to it, move on.
Oh yeah, because anytime I knew I made a mistake like that or something like that, because so many people would hound it, I would always like set my video to private or something like that, or edit it. But I just stopped caring because I'm like, you know what? I'm human. I'm gonna make mistakes. Like it's like the first stop sign I remember running, and I don't even know how long. It wasn't intentional. I wasn't being malicious about it. I literally looked through the intersection, saw there was no traffic like usual, went through, and then when I was checking my mirrors, you know, being safe, making sure that there's nobody around as well, and I look at my side view mirror and I see there's a stop sign facing my mirror, which means there was likely one on the other side. I guess I can't completely confirm I ran a stop sign or not, but I sure felt like I did. Like, just one of those things. We're all adults. Like, we're grown-ups here. Like, it's stupid stuff happens, but I think it's pretty insane that people try and say, oh, well, you guys need to be held accountable. Like, yeah, I made a stupid mistake. It's like, wait, what do you think? I don't learn from this stuff? Like, yeah, you learn to be extra vigilant every time.
Certainly feel like I learned from the El Dorado or Duke or whatever town you want to call it that day. I don't think that got included. If anything, just because we didn't have connection for that whole stream, like our stream didn't see it, so like none of it was actually broadcasted. But you know, I learned my lesson on that one. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, that's at the end of the day. As long as we learn the lesson, you know, we make mistakes. We're human. It's bound to happen. And when you get adrenaline running, it's hard to focus as well. It takes a lot of time to learn how to, like, focus your adrenaline, too, especially when you're close to, like, tornadoes and stuff. And honestly, if you're close to a tornado and you're worried about a stop sign, you shouldn't be fucking close to a tornado. But anyway, just in general, I mean, we all try to be safe out here, but we do make mistakes. Like, I always love the people that are like, oh, you're speeding. And it's like, okay, well, I guarantee everybody speeds on a daily basis. Like, and then again, you can never prove they're speeding. They're just like, oh, are they going too fast? I'm going to try and calculate it by how many dashes they pass in the road in a 60-second period.
Those are my favorite when they think somebody's speeding, and then so they go and they're like, by my calculations, they were going approximately 81.27 miles per hour because they went between this post and this post between this amount of time and an estimated this amount of distance.
Well, here's the funniest part, and I don't have any issues with Jordan now, but Jordan tried to get me canned from Radar Omega, like, what, last year or a year ago, when I had 40-plus mile-an-hour inflow winds, and I was driving on the highway in Oklahoma in the 75-mile-an-hour zone, and my anemometer that was attached to my vehicle read like 100 and something, I can't remember, and then some kid did the dumbest drawing on Microsoft Paint to prove that I wasn't going 107 miles an hour.
I think I remember seeing that. I mean, that was before I knew you, but that was funny.
Yeah, I remember that was back when you and Jordan Hall, or Jordan didn't like you at all.
I seriously and honestly, wholeheartedly don't know how I get enemies out here. Like, I don't intentionally do anything maliciously. I live my life to try and be the most caring and loving person. Like, somebody could literally tell me to go off myself right now, and if I saw them with a flat tire tomorrow, I'd still help them. Like, I don't know what I do to piss people off, apparently. I really don't. Because I never try to do anything malicious. Like, I care about everybody, whether they hate me or not, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get it either. I haven't had like many conflicts out here. I mean, I've had my share of issues with people now and again, but I'm not a fan of conflict, so I don't really know where it comes from.
I think at the end of the day, a lot of it just comes with the success. A lot of people get jealous when they see other people succeeding, and they just really want to knock them down at any opportunity they can. which I think is pretty crappy, but if that makes them feel better about themselves to try and talk bad about me, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. Like, I do my best to be safe out here. I literally go out here and help people to the point at which people mock me and call me AAA because I'm willing to stop and help people with flats on the side of the road. And they think it's funny. Like, they mock me for helping people. And that's just how ass backwards everything is anymore. I don't know. That's just what gets me. I'm like, really? You're like making fun of me because I pulled out my jack and changed a tire for somebody who couldn't do it? Really? Like, it just amazes me. Because they'll like get into a crappy argument and try and attack me, and they'll be like, "Oh, don't you have somebody's tire to go change?" Ha ha ha.
That's amazing. Oh, hey, you'd be proud. I did that today. For once, I finally had an opportunity to do that. The tire change thing. So maybe I'll start getting made fun of for it too. Who knows?
But isn't it a great feeling though, honestly? Like, doesn't it feel good knowing you just helped somebody without any ulterior motives, just going out there, you're like, you know what, this guy's having a hard time, let me help him out. You get it done in like 5 seconds, or I mean, I know it sounded like it took a little time for you guys, but you get it done a lot faster than they would have if they even would have been capable of doing it. I mean, I don't do it to feel good, I just do it because it's a nice thing to do. You know, if it was one of my family members that needed the help, I hope somebody like me would come around and help. Like, I don't understand. We're just in such a selfish world anymore.
Somebody in chat said that your 1-800 number, your AAA number is 1-800 Copic.
1-800 Copic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, like, what happened with you guys when you guys got a flat and all that stuff, like, seriously, I could care less about storms when it comes to somebody needing help. Like, I didn't second guess giving up on the storm when you said you had a flat. Like, that doesn't bother me. Like, could have missed an amazing tornado. I don't care. Like, there's going to be more storms. Like, I don't understand. I am more than willing to sacrifice any chase in tornado of the year, tornado of my life, if it means I get to help somebody. Because that at the end of the day is what I'm out here for. Like, yeah, chasing tornadoes, the adrenaline, all that stuff, that's cool. You know, reporting to Fox weather, that's obviously important. You know, helping with the warning process. Yes, I get it. But at the end of the day, if one of my friends needs help, then I'm going to stop and help them. That's just who I am, so.
It's all about the experience. There's Max chiming in with the 4 magic words there. Sorry, I had to count for a second in my head. Five words. I meant 5 words. Yikes, Dusty. Man, what is Meatflower going to call me back? I did. You didn't answer. Well, if I am going to be on stream, I'm going to say meatar, and somebody I think I'm calling him retard.
Yeah, that's kind of, that's a big problem. I don't know. We've said we're, man, there's a lot of white out here.
Hey, Garrett, you cannot call me back. Yes, we did.
Max, don't you have the Galaxy to savor some shit?
Excuse me?
I said, don't you have to go, like, save the Galaxy or something like that? Isn't that what Space Rangers do?
Hey, for the record, I am going to Disney tomorrow. I thought Brandon said, I was asking Max if he was on Galaxy Gas.
Galaxy Gas?
No, he needs to go save his hairline.
Stark Man. Come in, Stark Man. What's worse is Corey's not even on the radio, so he's probably getting thrown by a pickle right now.
While you're stuffing Mod 6 up your anus.
Oh, look who decided to show up!
Welcome to the party.
It's all about the experience, Corey.
I was telling my chat this morning, when I first went live, we were in a snow hole, and I was like, it's all about experiencing the snow hole.
Galaxy gas? Like what? Corey, where are you even at?
Forest City.
Did you stop? What the heck? You missed all the sledding fun with me and Haley.
Yeah, hell, I already took a nap.
See, now that sounds fantastic, but I'm trying to get all the way home tonight.
Yeah, I was good until I got on 40. Then the lack of sleep kicked in. Then I realized I always could catch a cell, so I was like, I'm just gonna go with that, take a nap.
Well, I hope Redman was a good enough cuddler, though.
I don't know if I call Redman anymore or Gas Man.
Probably gonna have to call it Gas Man. Call him. I don't know why I call him. You're gonna have to, otherwise you're gonna get canceled for calling him Redman, even though it was his nickname that he created.
It's funny, like, my entire chat calls him Redman. It is funnier than hell.
Well, I mean, you just have to, learn to enjoy the experience, because it is, after all about the experience. Right, Max?
Isn't it?
It is indeed. Oh my goodness, guys, we're just having too much fun. How's everybody doing in chat?
Max, you're gonna call you again to answer this time.
Friggin' super takedowns. Oh, it's a plow.
Hey, Jared, I'll call you after my college football game.
Max, how's Cheese Curd doing? Or do you have a nickname? Like, do you just call her Cheese Curd, or do you call her Curd? Like, what do you call her?
I literally call her Cheese Curd, but she's right now sleeping.
How are you dealing with, like, the allergy side of it? Man, I'll tell you what, I love my cats to death, but being allergic to them, just, like, I try and give them love, but if I do that and then touch my face, it goes down so bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had absolutely no side effects with this cat. I don't know if it's just, like, maybe she's, like, a certain breed or something. I was around other cats when I was at my uncle's place a couple of years ago, and I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, but at least had some, like, allergy kind of feeling, but this cat has given me no issues.
Yeah, maybe because she's short hair or something like that.
Well, I think she's at least a mix of a Bengal, because I tried to research, like, what kind of breed she might be, and she's at least a mix of a Bengal, which I'm pretty sure is hypoallergenic to some extent.
Yeah, I mean, I love my cats. they can annoy the crap out of me sometimes, but, you know, they're great companions, so to speak.
Definitely different from my dog.
Well, yeah, and I just like, I mean, I like dogs too, but I haven't gotten a dog in my, like, adult life just because of how much we travel and all that stuff, just because of the fact that, like, cats just, like, they don't care. They'll just do their own thing. If you disappear, they're like, whatever. Like, I didn't like you anyway.
Yeah, it's way less maintenance than a dog.
I know Corey prefers dogs.
I have both. I mean, cats are, well, I mean, I got a husky, so cats are definitely more peaceful.
Yeah, because literally anytime I call you when you're at home, the dog's barking in the background, and you're like, will you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, he's very, very vocal.
Today was quite the interesting experience there were a couple dogs that got mowed down on the sledding hill, as well as literally on the highway, 2 dogs were going at it with each other, like full-on doggy style on the fast lane of Highway 45. Today was weird.
You said that, I thought you meant like they were fighting. I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah.
When I was taking that state route to get around the back up on 30, there was this minivan in front of me from Ohio, ironically. And it was like an old guy, got on the passenger seat, I don't know who was driving, but they would stop, like, right in the middle of the road. And the guy walked back to me, could barely understand what he was saying. I was like asking how to get back to Cincinnati. I told him, it took him like 15 minutes to figure this out. Then he drove for like 15 minutes and he stopped in the middle of the road again, walked back to me to basically talk about the same thing. So I ended up, I just pulled over to the gas station and let him, like, get away from me.
What was I supposed to say, DL? Like we're all live streaming, you want me to be like, man, this dog is just plowing this other dog right now, like they're going to town. I literally, like, I almost hit them, so I, like, beeped my air horn at them, and they just still kept going, and I'm like, man, that's dedication.
No, I'm not saying you had to say something different. I just, like, I don't know. I just thought that you meant that there were dogs fighting, not literally going at it. But, you know, good for them, I guess. Maybe not on the freeway, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
There were literally 3 dogs on the fast lane, and I just freaking, like, pulled over to the slow lane and went slow. And then they were, like, started fighting with each other, and then one just hopped on top of the other while the third one watched, and I was like, alright, well, that's weird. And my stream just started losing it.
I thought you meant they were legit playing, not doing the business.
No, they were straight up trying to make puppies. Like, it was pretty, I mean, I might get demonetized for that one. I mean, I literally had no words. I mean, let's be real. What do you say when something like that happens? Like, there's nothing you can really do or say.
I just don't normally announce it on the radio if I see that. Dogs are making whoopee, they're doinking.
I mean, I announce it on the radio because I want everybody to be safe. That's the key. I mean, if I was really trying to announce it on the radio, I would have made some, like, graphic, obscure comment about it. But instead, I was like, oh, these two dogs are going at it. That's weird. Like, they were on the highway. I thought it was a statement worth mentioning.
Why are we still talking about this? I had something else relevant that I was going to say, and I completely forgot because we've been talking about these. Freedom.
There's like nobody on the road.
It's like Connor's canceling himself again.
What did I miss? Connor, what'd you do?
Well, this guy that has no life and apparently keeps track of all the chasers and their driving and accidents and all that crap. The guy that that made that list. Nobody made the list and how it's nobody like reposted it. Like, come on, bragging about this like it's a kid. Oh, you're late to the party. We've been talking about that for hours.
Yeah, Corey, get with the program. Jeez.
I was gonna see it earlier before I took a nap. I was gonna blast a guy. Like, you have no life, just like sit back here and like literally keep tabs on everybody.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not talking about intercourse on this radio.
We're talking about dogs making whoopee.
Yeah, but it's okay, but you're just like, oh, I'm gonna blast this guy.
I think I had like a panic attack or something. Your stream started playing, it connected to my car, so I heard your voice there. Then when I was on with Max, I think somehow I heard an echo of your voice through that, and then I hear your voice through the radio. I'm like, I'm hearing what you're saying 3 different times, and it's freaking me out.
PDS anxiety attacks. So, Corey, you driving home tomorrow, or what's your plan?
Well, I wasn't even Florida, but that guy literally just sold that truck tonight, so yeah, I'll probably go home, gotta get the new HDMI cables, and then probably go over to Syracuse unless that craps out.
Yeah, I've got to get my new mount, and I'm thinking about just making a list for Orlando for things to like change on the Tahoe and just get it prepped for peak season. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with the Tahoe. I partially want to get a new vehicle like an Explorer, but I feel like if I just have Orlando do like everything that could possibly break, then I'll be all right.
Yeah, I was considering just putting this back in for another Explorer and start fresh for peak season, but somebody at this hotel has a white Explorer here that doesn't have plates, it just has the Chicago Motor plate in the back, so that was kind of interesting. But yeah, I gotta get new tires before the next snow event. Like, I hate doing that because like the tread's like not bad, but it's just to the point where it's not doing the best in snow now.
Yeah, I think I'm at like 50 or 60%. I'm still doing good. I'm not like losing traction or anything, but I can notice the difference in the tread depth too. So I don't know. Part of me, dude, just wants to get a new vehicle, but the other part of me is like, even though I just got everything done, well, a good chunk of stuff done, I'm about to just drop it off to Orlando or just send him a text and be like, dude, give me 2 new bearings in the front to hold both the wheel hub assemblies, give me 2 new CV axles, let's do brakes, calipers, rotors all around, and pretty much just that's pretty much the only stuff that I break. I throw a new cooler thermostat in it, have that thermostat housing fixed. I just got the new radiator fan. Probably get new spark plugs and coils and all that stuff. Like, get all that stuff just done. Because the motor's still running strong. Motor's not having any issues or anything. There's no leaks, nothing like that. Transmission's still running strong. So, I mean, if I had time, I'd throw a new motor in it or a new trans, but whatever. I mean, I feel like I know this vehicle enough that I can probably get at least 1 more year out of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this thing has plenty of life on it, but I was just, since it had like a twin, pretty much the same exact thing I got when I bought this, like silver one, 91,000 miles, same hours, just like, ooh, when you start fresh. But then I think about, man, then I have to equip this thing and then put everything on that thing, and it's just like, nah, forget it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get tires somewhere of my own, an oil change. And yeah, the HMI kit was supposed to be done by Sunday. So hopefully that fixes I had a black screen flickering issue on the live view too, so I'm going to swap out all the cords and see if that fixes it. And then, yeah, I'm heading to Syracuse unless that disappears. Or maybe, I don't know, 12 ZGFS was like snowmageddon everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it all, but that's my plan, is to head out for Lake Effect. But I really don't know, honestly. It's chaotic lately, but that's my thing. Part of me wants a new vehicle with less miles, but I'm like, realistically, if I just replace anything that might break, then this should be fine. I just slapped another alternator on it. I could probably get an even more high-powered alternator. I don't know.
I did see, I don't know if it was a state cop or just a police or whatever, but there was a new all-white Explorer, and it's like, I want it. Right now, or you guys all done?
No, I'm still live right now. I'm still driving through freaking snow in Kentucky.
Oh yeah, so when you're not streaming. Got a complaint about somebody last night that showed up on the scene after we nut.
I've got one more hit with Fox here in about probably the next 15 minutes or so, I think, something like that. And then I'm going to keep streaming until I'm just about out of the snow. I don't know how long that's going to be, the way freaking road conditions are. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm a little bit mad at them too, because like yesterday, well, for one, they always schedule me like an evening hits, because I gotta stop doing that, because I, especially start streaming early. I don't really want to be live by 8 o'clock at night. But they went and canceled everything yesterday, and then I had a bunch scheduled for like this evening. And it's just like, I'm not getting live, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, Brandon, I'm in Indy and the highway's going at 40 and everything is like slow, so you're in for a long drive.
Yeah, I'm feeling like it's more and more likely that I will be stopping somewhere tonight, but I don't know. I mean, the roads are snow covered. They're not the best, but I'm going at a good clip. I mean, I don't know. We'll see tonight when I get further on, I guess. Roads are a little snow covered and a little slick, but they're not horrible right now. They're doable. About to be a pileup. My goodness, I don't even know what's happening in front of me. And these trucks are driving crazy all over the highway. Somebody's justified. Steven, thank you for your PayPal.
Oh, because the freaking semi, like, did the road were just complete trash, and the semis were, like, barreling down the left lane. And I had one guy, like, every time they passed, like, they were riding across, like, they're in my lane, trying to push me over, and this one guy just started coming over. It's like, dude, the hell. I mean, 95% of these accidents are happening on the interstates because freaking truck drivers just think they can rip down the highway.
Hello. Alright. Yep, I'm ready for you. This is the end of the night that's going to be played over, correct? Okay. Okay, so no right now and stuff like that, yep. Okay. Last hit of the day, guys. Yeah, I got you, Paul. Doing good. You ready for the weekend? Yeah, I got... Oop. Sorry, I had the phone on mute. I got you, Paul. Okay. Alright guys, I'll be back after this hit. Okay. Hey Kiana, so looking at the overall perspective, as this storm begins to shift further off into the east of the East Coast and up the Mid-Atlantic, it's leaving nothing but snow in its wake. As we expected, winter storm warnings all across. We are looking at road conditions that continue to deteriorate, but will continue to improve as roads are taken and treated by the road crews. Thankfully, they're doing a phenomenal job. Road conditions are a little rough at times, but as long as you take it slow, if you have to be out, then you'll be okay. Thankfully, for the duration of this trip, being in an area that didn't see as much snow or doesn't see much snow virtually at all. North Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, even parts of Kentucky, we really didn't see much in the way of impacts when it comes to people out on their vehicles or in their vehicles. The big thing is they've been taking it slow and steady. They've been heeding the warnings from the Weather Service, from the great team we've got at Fox Weather, and all the broadcast meteorologists to just stay home, be safe, and if you have to get out, take it slow. And it's been phenomenal that thankfully during the whole duration of the last few days, we've only had to help about 2 or 3 people. Well, Kiana, at this point, I'm starting to make my way back home to northern Ohio, and from the point forward, it looks like early next week we'll be out for lake effect snow, potential lake effect snow, early next week across portions of New York, east of Lake Erie and Ontario, so watching closely for the next storm on the horizon. This road is getting a little rough out here. We're almost to Elizabethtown now, guys. Almost to Elizabethtown. Trying to get by this log guy cruising on the left. See, this is what gets people. Should not have to pass on the right where he's spraying all up on my windshield. I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys who tunes in for every stream and who comes chasing with me, riding along in the back seat. You guys are incredible. No, we're about to go through Elizabethtown right now. About to go through Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Ooh, that's not a good feeling. Slushy, but not a good feeling. Lights. I don't know what's going on up here though. I'm not in the lane though, so that's good news. It's like a wrecker of some sort of a truck, a semi? I don't even, is it a plow? What is happening over there? A very slow moving plow, okay. Or stopped. Man, that was getting me. Threw me for a loop there. Jake's asking if I'm going to help Reed fix Dom 1 and 2 this year. Well, that's a good question. Reed did ask me to help him with it, but he was saying while we were chatting that he wants to get Dominator 1 back out again. But I don't know how realistic that is. That'll really depend on timing and if we can get Dominator 1 back the way it needs to be. So I won't say yes or no to that. That is all up in Reed's court. That's 110% up to Reed. If he wants to do it, I'm all on board. Reed's a great friend, but at the same time, it's not something I'm like antsy for. You guys remember what it was like when I chased in Dominator 1 last time. If we take Dominator 1 out again next year or this year, then we are definitely getting the AC fixed on it so I can be able to interact with you guys. Yeah, I could mount a Starlink on D1. That wouldn't be a problem. Honestly, it was about the wipers that needed to get fixed. And I already have a plan for that. And if I can get, I think it needs a new fan for the AC. Because the AC compressor works. It's just not enough airflow. So we need a good like auxiliary air, like a radiator fan, a strong one to help keep the air flowing across the coils. But honestly, like I said, if Reed tells me, hey, I want to do this, I'm all for it because Reed is a great friend of mine. But that's also at his discretion if he wants to. If he doesn't, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'll do whatever I can to support my friend. That's all that matters. But yeah, he was talking about wanting to get Dom 1 and Dom 2 fixed up, but explicitly Dom 1. The issue with the AC and the Dominator wasn't the issue of, it was not the issue of not being able to deal with the heat. On top of the fact, I mean, Dominator 1 inside D1, it extremely cooks. Like, no joke, because you have all the heat coming up through the armor into the car. But aside from that, it was only because of the noise, the wind noise coming through the car. We really weren't able to interact with chat or talk with chat, and that made it extremely difficult where I really just did not want to chase in D1 anymore. That was the big thing. I wanted to, I enjoyed it, I had fun, but when it eliminated my ability to chat with my viewers and my team, and I mean all of you guys at the end of the day, you guys matter more to me, all you, the viewers, than being able to chase in the Dominator. Let me put it that way. And that's a big reason why I haven't chased in with Reed in like Dominator 3. You know, I'd love to, but I'm not going to give up, you know, chatting with you guys, my viewers and all that, to be able to do something cool, so to speak. I value you guys more than that.
You streaming?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no hurry.
Is everything good, or is it just a conversation?
Oh, no, a couple things happened that I thought were absolutely hilarious, but I'm not going to put them over your stream. I'm going to be driving till midnight, no hurry whatsoever. I did finally pull somebody out of the ditch, though, but it's in the middle of Illinois where I didn't expect it.
That's actually kind of funny, but yeah, I'll let you know when I shut it down. I mean, I'm just driving through some light snow right now, so it might be in the next 45 minutes or so. I really don't know. of Elizabethtown now. We're in between there and Louisville. We're doing good time-wise. I'm losing some time thanks to traffic, but overall it's not going too bad right now. Let's see how many miles until out of fuel. 224, that seems a little high. Probably close to like 150-ish. I'm just making my way north right now, closer to home, but we got to go through the snow to begin with. Yeah, we're not far from Louisville right now. Let's see. Wow, we're only 30 minutes from the loop, but it looks like there may be some accidents up ahead too. Yeah, the south side of the loop looks like a mess. 29 miles from the south loop. Yeah, it's mostly just wet here too. Oh, there's the snow. There's the slush. Probably keep it up at least till we get through Louisville. See what things are looking like up there, because even just going up a little ways does not look good. Oh, here we go. Here's some more snow cover. A little bit of slicky doodles. keep forgetting I've got to kick off my headlights to get the snow off my headlights and stuff, so I'm going to hop over here to the wet lane instead of the snow-covered lane. So for need to get all the snow and crap out of my, like, the wall where my radiator fan is and stuff. I keep running in between. Let's see what that puts it at. About 225. 225, 235. Due to all that crap that just got, it just needs to dry out and thaw out, honestly. I'm gonna ride the zipper right now. No, I'm on the slow lane. I'm trying to just do the best lane for traction. That's the big thing. It's not even, it's snowing lightly now. Sending myself $1 super chat so I can feel better. There we go. Thank you to me for your $1 super chat. Just because I felt like being a goof. D, if this is your first time watching, Jeff, thank you for yours as well. If this is your first time watching Storm Chasing, this really wasn't even that entertaining of a day. Usually winter events is a lot more helping people and stuff like that than these last 2 days have been. So glad to have you on this channel, but just wait and see what's coming. It's pretty incredible the things we're able to do out here thanks to you guys. Yep, I did just lose 30 cents because I wanted to be a goof. Mr. Mustang Man, thank you for the $10 super chat. W's for Mustang Man. How many miles have I logged in the last 4 days? I don't know if you mean since we started chasing like Lake Effect and all that. I mean since we started chasing Lake Effect earlier this week, I want to say it was. Hold on. So I've got at this point until I get home 333 more miles. I'm at 231,750. So I'll be at 232, just over 232. So let's see where I started at before we left home. That was a little slick. So we'll be at 232.83, and when I left home Crashes ahead, 10-minute delay. Good to know. When I left home, I was at 227, 527. So that means on this expedition, I logged 4,500 miles, 4,556 miles on this trip. So just under 5,000 miles. Not too bad. Honestly, low for what I anticipated, but not bad. I mean, we started in northern Ohio, went up to Syracuse, covered a few days of lake effect in Syracuse. Then we made our way west to St. Joseph, Missouri, covered the blizzard there. Then we drove down to Oklahoma, and then we drove down to Texas for the snow. Then Arkansas, through Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and back up north. So yeah, about 4,500 miles. A little more than 4,500, not too bad. Sliding because I'm freaking trying to turn the defrost or the heat on my feet because my feet are frozen. We got an accident up ahead, so you guys will want to see it. You want me to leave the stream on for that. Yeah, I don't know what that comes out to for fuel expenses by itself. I mean, on average, I get about 15 miles to the gallon on a lucky day. So let's see, 45.56 divided by 15. That was about 304 gallons. And I mean, New York was expensive. I'd say the average was probably about 270 a gallon, but New York was up in the, yeah, well, I'd say probably 280. So 304. 2.8. Whoops, I don't even know what just happened there. Roughly, yeah, about 850 to 900 bucks in gas, yeah. I mean, it was a lot more expensive in New York, but down here it was down to like 250. Matthew and Jeff, thank you so much for your PayPal and Venmo donations. Yeah, I think at least 2024, the tax mileage rate was like, I don't know, 67 cents a mile is what I get to deduct off my taxes. Okay, looks like there's supposed to be an accident right up here. So I'm trying to take it easy because everybody's going to start locking up the brakes. Yep, see, there go the brakes. I'll stay away from his back box in case he... Look, his trailer sliding. There it goes. This is why I stayed back. Oh my gosh! A truck locked up the brakes so hard that his freaking, the truck he was towing slammed into the back of his car. Well, we'll see how long this takes. Plus 9 minutes, sure. Yeah, there was a guy towing a trailer, and it was in, like, it hit the bed of his truck. He looked fine, but we stopped. Yes, the Tahoe was DOD deleted. I did not want that freaking active fuel management stuff. Actually, why am I not listening to the scanner? Anybody got the zip code here near Shepherdsville? What's the zip code here in Shepherdsville? I don't know if my GPS is going to catch it immediately. We'll see. Nope, it's pulling Texas, so I'm going to have to manually update it. $40165. Thank you. I'll update it in a second once it updates. You know, I spent so much time, like, I saw this coming, but it said it was a minor backup. Like, it showed it stopped, but it didn't say it was going to be like this. But apparently it's, like, right at the exit ramp. I'm putting it in park. This ain't worth, like, I'm not going to sit here and hold the brake. Oh, wait, now we're moving. Of course we are. I'm getting it. Moving on the right lane, but whatever.
91 radio, go ahead with it.
91 is 425 South Hubbard, 425 South Hubbard, apartment 419. Somebody wants to be anonymous. He's the brother. Says when the welfare checked with his sister, he said he received a call from the sister's ex-boyfriend, and he stated that he'd killed her. Female was Courtney Goulet, white female, 25 years of age, possibly at this location with some roommates. Maybe a gray or black Jeep outside. He said that she doesn't live here, but it's her last known whereabouts. And the complainant and his mother both tried to reach out to her with no luck.
Well, that is horrible to hear on the scanner. Yeah, that is definitely not something good to hear. There ain't no doubt about that. Matt, I did get it. Thank you. Slide over behind and you don't have to get over, dude. I'm not trying. Okay, I guess he's trying to let me by. I don't know why. I don't have any forward fitting. I literally have zero forward-facing lights on other than my headlights, and apparently I don't know.
report number for 1049.
Animating Studios, have a great night. Part of me wants to just get off at the exit.
Hey, 2037.
You know, the smart thing to do to avoid this is to get all the way over to the right to get off the exit, but don't get off the exit. Go straight at the light and then come back on the exit. That would be the easiest way, especially where the accident is in between the exit.
Explain for anything, Season, Georgia. He just said that's her last known whereabouts, so he really didn't have any further information on that.
I'm not really a college football guy. Everybody's slowly moving.
Back to you, ready?
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 21, and 23. Well, we'll see what it is up here. I see police lights, so everybody's moving through pretty good. What is everybody whining about? I heard somebody whining about somebody else being on their ass. Where's my mic?
Hey Jeff, was golf treated with any DIS product?
Well, we'll see what it's like here in a minute.
Less than 1/8 inch patchy flush treated.
No, I'm gonna have to use the front camera because if not, it's gonna get overblown by the lights.
Looks like they did liquid at 75 feet. Yeah. So 75 feet is the boom width.
Ugh. Looks like a truck went off over there. I don't know what all happened, but a truck went off the road. And
That's all I got of it. I couldn't tell. It looked like it was just cloud.
something on the exit itself by the looks of it. Oh, it looks like a car versus a truck. Semi rear-ended the truck or something.
Are you staying in Indianapolis, or are you going home? I'm getting out of the hotel. Am I going all the way home? I got 30 minutes to it. Nice. We decided to go all the way to Amarillo, so we got 2.5 hours to go.
That's crazy work, especially running on 2 hours of sleep.
Shouldn't be too bad. I just want to make tomorrow's drive shorter, just so we can get home earlier.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just hoping I wake up tomorrow morning and they got all this shit cleared from the road, because all these highways around Indy are just snow covered. We'll have to see if this lake effects Brandon and Corey are talking about are actually a legit threat, if it's going to be like the last one, which is miserable.
into Louisville now. We're doing a little bit better, but that accident, my goodness. That backed me up quite a bit, but we're rolling now at least. Making progress. Never stop driving. Everybody was probably so invested in what just happened with the accident, probably. That was near Shepherdsville.
located where this penalty is at, taxiway or runway, where they're holding short at Bravo 5 right now, looking on the aircraft. And then I'm assuming they're going to finish at the high speed and then with charge. Correct, and then they're going to do their ship change back out. Doing a staggering ship change, or are they going to do control ship change?
Ooh.
We need a full whole ship change, I guess. Like,
what is happening right now?
Don't worry about it. Do what? I'll get him out.
I'll get him out.
Right across from Tunnel Mill, he kind of slid sideways there and went into the snowbank.
I love it. The county cops are just like, I'll get him out.
And bank himself. Yeah, he's right there by the doctor's office.
That's what I love about the county cops. Oh, shoot.
I'll be at 1061 Hubbards and Norburn with...
Well, I don't think they're actually stopped.
Yeah.
That guy did not look like he was having a good day, but I couldn't tell. He was front wheel drive, so I don't think he was stuck, but I don't know if he tried to like go through a snow pile or what. Oh my goodness. Sean, John, thank you for your super chat. Sorry, guys, I really haven't been paying attention to chat because I haven't been able to. The roads are a little sketchy. And now the plow's just hauling ass, so hey, cool. We're at the cool story, bro, kind of mentality right now. I feel it.
Anyone with the attention?
Oh, I need more wiper fluid. Oh yeah, I'm out now. We are out, guys.
Breathing, overdose on edible, possibly was laced with something. EMS is responding. Also fired. The address is 2014 Kendall Lane. 2014 Kendall Lane.
So good.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going through Cincy, I'll tell you that much. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's not stuck, clearly, but he's not in the best... Well, technically, he's on the shoulder. Not the best place for him to be. I'll be going through Cincinnati, ain't no doubt about it. trying to watch. I'm not. I'll stop at like a Love's or something. There's one up in what is it? It starts with a V, near Vive or Glencoe, Sanders. I'm not sure. There's a Love's up there. I'll keep the stream up at least till we get out of Louisville, guys. We'll end up winding it down closer to right when we get to like a Love's up there, which isn't too far, but.
Copies, they're really ready. So actually, there's no scope in here. Going to be less than 1/8
Here we go, curvy.
Flush and treated 75 feet liquid de-ice.
We're almost to that 71 split up here in about 3 miles. So if you guys got any questions, let's see, we're only 133 likes, or excuse me, 123 likes away. 123 likes away from hitting 8,000 likes for the stream. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. I don't know why it still says Tennessee snowstorm. It should say Kentucky snow, unless I haven't updated it. I thought I updated it. Yeah, we're in Louisville. 6 sneeze attacks in a row? Oh no. Alright, so we're about to come up to 1.2. Ooh, there's a car buried in the ditch. We should get them out. Just kidding. Only 18 more likes away from 8,000. Yeah, I don't know how it's 71 is going to be a little rough, but yeah, we're heading up to Ohio. Your spirit is within me because you died. I'm forgiven because you were forsaken. Accepted. You were condemned. Your spirit is within me. I'm excited to get to that Love's. I need a snack. I need to top off on fuel. I need washer fluid, guys. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of plows up here. And I need to kick it out of four-wheel drive. I got the four-wheel still. I can switch it to two-wheel. I'm alive. It looks like the roads are starting to get better. It looks like Cincinnati's a little rough, but overall things are doing good. Yeah, 71 doesn't look too bad, but now we're stuck behind a couple plows. For however long this may be. PDS plows ahead, guys. PDS plows. People need to just back off. These plows are doing their job. Give them space. Yeah, it sucks that we're doing 30 miles an hour. I get that, but they're doing their job. Give them space, guys. Why, like, this shouldn't be a race to ride their butts. Like, that's all there is to it. Pete's sake, why are we bouncing back? I don't get this. Why people are bouncing like back and forth in lanes right now. I don't know if they're trying to get past the plows or what. But these are also the same people that will complain that the plows aren't doing good enough too. I would love to get around him too, but I'm not going to go on an exit ramp to do it. And this guy's flooring it when the plow was clearly trying to start to get over too. You know, I'm turning on my rear lights. People need to just back off. I will sit in this lane to give this guy some room. Sorry guys, stuff like this frustrates me. Like, there's no need to get on these guys' bumpers. Like, it really gets me. It honestly pisses me off. These guys are just out here trying to do their jobs. Hopefully they just don't care and aren't even looking in their mirror. Hey Ginger, good to see ya. That car better speed up if they want to get stuck behind us.
Brendan, are you still have your radio up?
Oh yeah, I'm still cruising, still streaming.
Nice, how's the drive going?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, going behind two plows right now, doing about 35 miles an hour. Roads are just wet. But it's going pretty good.
That's good.
How are you guys doing? You guys make it to Amarillo?
Yeah, we are about 2 hours exactly from our hotel right now. 137 miles.
Well, that's good at least. You're making progress. You're going to be able to make it?
Yeah, shit. I mean, worst case scenario, either, Garrett takes over or I go get an energy drink or something if I really think it's that bad. But I'm doing okay right now. I don't really know how, but I am.
Yeah, I mean, energy drinks go a long way, to say the least.
The problem is, I know if I drink a Celsius, I'm not going to be able to sleep anytime soon.
Well, I mean, you don't really have to sleep anytime soon. You got, what, 2 hours, you said?
Hour 58 now, but yeah, basically 2 hours.
Yeah, usually I won't, if you're planning on going to bed immediately, I mean, if you can grind through it, I'd grind through it. Usually I will not have any sort of caffeine if I'm within 3 hours of trying to go to sleep.
So yeah, I'm sure if I don't get an energy drink, I mean, I'll probably get to the hotel about 10:30. I imagine I'll be asleep by 11, if I can avoid having an energy drink at least.
Yeah, I mean, you should be fine then. I've got 4.5 hours still to go. That's by highway speeds. I'm going slower than that, so it'll probably be closer to 5.5. Probably be home around 3 in the morning or so. It's not horrible.
Brandon, have you ever heard of southernwx.com?
No. Caffeine is something I need. I'm gonna need an energy drink. I need, like, I don't know if I want a Celsius or a Red Bull, but I need something to keep me going for the last part of the drive. It's a little snow covered on 71, but it really isn't all that bad. Kate, thank you for your super chat. Alright, let's see here what we're looking like. We're almost, we'll wind down the live stream once we get to the Loves. That's when we'll call it a night. I don't even know what exit that Love's at. I know it's coming up somewhat soon. I don't know how soon, but it'll be coming up. Let me see. I think it's like, let's see what exit it is. It'll tell me here in a second. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. 55, exit 55. Thank you, Rich. I just ending it at Loves, that way I can get some like music, get some stuff to energize myself to keep going. I'll keep the stream on the Radar Omega app, but I want to kind of have a little bit of me time, which isn't something I've had much of in this last week I've been out. Just kind of need some music and stuff, but plus I have to make some personal phone calls as well that need to get done before it gets to be too late. You guys know I usually love to keep the stream up, but in situations like right now, I'm like, yeah. I could mute my mic, but if I do it in something like that and my viewership tanks, it hurts me in the algorithm for the next stream. Lisa, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, the road's not the best right now, but we're still cruising. We're still cruising along. Rich has always had a blue wrench. Yeah, and apparently we're already almost at the 12-hour mark for the live stream, too. I didn't even realize that.
It's a forum website.
Where did that come from?
We were looking at our stream, and apparently, my assumption is our stream got posted in there and it's sent over a bunch of people. So it said something like 18% of our external viewership came from that. Like, that was our top website, I think, for external views or external traffic.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard about it before. When I was holding like 8 to 10, I think it was upwards of 10, but 8 to 10,000 viewers in Cleveland, like last, I don't know, that was a couple weeks ago. It was in December. But when that happened, most of my traffic, or at least I believe they were telling me, is people were posting links to my live stream in their Facebook groups.
I gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was just views since published, so you still haven't loaded everything yet, so I can't look at the analytics for everything.
Well, I'm just glad to see your guys' stream did well. I saw it was at 235,000 last I looked, so it's pretty good. You'll be able to make a good chunk at the very least in ad revenue, and that goes a long way. Hey Samantha, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I haven't had a bite to eat yet today. I still have not eaten anything. Yeah, Jeff, same, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Later tonight, I'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna swing into Love's here at the 55, and then we'll call it a night there, probably. I mean, that's most likely. Still snowing out here, though. It's still coming down. I mean, you guys can see it in the stream. The roads are pretty wet. I almost ended the stream earlier, but we kept it going. Yeah, I think the 55, so that puts us about 35 miles now. It's probably another half hour, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I need to start working out. I've got to get time on the treadmill. Honestly, guys, I won't be quitting this, but I really need to get into the state patrol. I won't be quitting doing this, but my heart's been missing my opportunity in law enforcement. I was talking to a friend of mine who's a trooper, and I could still join auxiliary programs where I volunteer my time, but I feel a part of my... The one thing that I never accomplished out of life is law enforcement. I never became a part of law enforcement. I can do the auxiliary state patrol program in Ohio where you do training and then you're a volunteer ride along to assist other troopers in a police manner, that kind of thing. And I think that would satisfy the itch that I've been wanting to achieve. I don't know, I've got a giving and serving heart, and I feel like the one thing I am yet to accomplish out of my life, the one goal is to put a part of me in law enforcement. That is the only thing in my life that I have not accomplished yet that I always wanted to do. I would never give this up though, guys. My end game is not to leave this. This is what I'm truly passionate about. Helping others in a way that I can is this job right here. But I still feel a part of me missing not having a part of law enforcement in my life. That is the only thing that I feel is missing. Now, I won't quit this to join the state patrol, but there's auxiliary programs with different departments and such. I gotta start running on the treadmill again. There's a lot I need to do. But all I wanted to do with I wanted to do state patrol, 110% state patrol. I honestly considered moving to Florida while doing this full time because the Florida Highway Patrol has an incredible auxiliary program. Guys, I'm doing like 50 right now. I wish I was going faster. See, honestly, if they had an auxiliary program in Minnesota, I'd go work for Sheriff Fletcher. Man, would I love to go work for Sheriff Fletcher. I would love to do that. Sheriff Fletcher is an amazing guy, and I would so go be a reserve deputy up in Minnesota. Oh, I didn't know Bob's going to be going live shortly. I didn't know Bob's going live. Oh, it's Friday night, isn't it? It's Friday night, huh? Sheriff Fletcher did text me the other day. I talked to him for a short period of time. Yeah, the only thing that really stops me right now from doing what's needed to be done to get into the state patrol and all that for like auxiliary is my freaking knees. I've just got to suck it up and grind through the pain. A friend of mine's a trooper, and he told me, he's like, you need to just, if you really want to do this, you will regret it the rest of your life if you don't. Just get through the pain and keep pushing yourself. Bob is Sheriff Fletcher up in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Yeah, Bill, Sheriff Fletcher's the Live on Patrol page. Beyond, yeah, roads are indeed a mess. I think I'm actually starting to catch Sheriff Fletcher on subscriber count. Check. I'm closing in on him. He's at 264. The Live on Patrol page is at 264,000 subscribers. We're at like 238-ish. Oh, I don't like that feeling. That bridge did not feel good. It overall did not feel good, I'll put it that way. Let's see what milepost we're at. I think we're about 20-ish miles away. 20-ish miles away from the Loves. roads are doing a lot better right now, though. A lot better. This road is, I mean, it's a little snow covered, but it's alright. We're making our way northbound.
GFS says either go to Buffalo to Erie or Syracuse for like a week.
Nice.
Starting on Tuesday.
Yeah, I've got my next stream scheduled for Tuesday. I'll have to look at it though. I didn't take a quick dive into the models or anything. Jeez, the road just went completely snow covered.
All the other winter storms that it was showing on the 12Z are pretty much gone, but definitely showing lake effect going full steam.
Full steam ahead, let's go. Alright, well, I was gonna give them some space, but they're freaking way apart here. I don't think they're trying to keep it like together. I think it's just coincidental timing. Yeah, I mean, look at the left lane here, guys. To have you grab my chains from the warehouse. I don't know what all I've got there. If you swing by the warehouse in the next few days, let me know what's over there. I know my chains are there, but I don't know what else I left there.
You said you do have J hooks there, because I never ordered hooks. I need some.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a couple J hooks. They're in a brown box. I never opened them. I'm pretty sure they're on the floor with my chains and all that stuff. Because I only had one J hook left after we lost that one helping that guy out in St. Joseph. So there should be two more in those boxes. These roads are, geez, my goodness. It's like they haven't been touched in a while. I mean, those plows are going to be coming up. My goodness, I did not expect this. We're doing good, though. We're cruising good right now. Everything's rolling smooth. Looks like there's a plow up here. I don't know if he's in my lane or what. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Hope my the stuff comes in. Hopefully that solves my issue with the screen flickering. And yeah, I'll probably start heading that way Sunday. So it looks like it starts snowing Monday night, goes overnight, so I'm gonna start early Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll have to dig into it a little bit more shortly. Plows are salting her down. Salting her down. It's getting hot here. Alright, where are we at, guys? Where are we sitting? Just trying to make it to the PDS loves. Just the loves. Washer fluid low, add fluid. You think? Well, that was a piece of wood in the middle of the road. See if that just flattened all my tires. Flatten all the tires. Notice how I keep changing lanes? It's a method I like to use, especially around curves. That's what you end up doing. Is when there's no traffic, I mean, it doesn't matter when nobody's on the road. Obviously, if there's people around, you don't really want to do this. But I typically especially on roads that may be slick, I like to kind of take the NASCAR approach to corners and just kind of ease my way into the curve and then ease my way out of it, which involves changing lanes. But it's an easier way to maintain control on your vehicle when nobody else is around.